Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Lotto Brussels P2 presented by Belfius. It's day number 3 of competitions, and it's the day of the round of 16. First tournament in European territory, first indoor tournament, and it's happening here in the heart of Belgium, the magnificent city of Brussels. Good morning, everyone, again, and welcome back to Premier Padel. Welcome to the third day of this Lotto Brussels P2, third day of competition in this first tournament in European territory. And it's time for us to enjoy the round of 16 here in the beautiful city of Brussels, held in the magnificent and elegant Gare Maritime. The order of play in the center court for today, Andrea Ustero and Alejandra Alonso facing Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez playing for the first time today. The top 4 from the women's bracket, all of them will be playing today in the center court. Sanchez and Paula Josemaria versus Cañelas and Navarro, followed by Chingotto Galan, pair number 3, versus Gonzalo Rubio and Jairo Bautista. Ruiz Cardona versus Navarro and Lebron. Alix Colombón, Vida Orria, Delphi Brea and Bea González. Ramiro Moyano, Chisco Gil versus the Super Pibes, Nenno, Stupaczuk. And the last match of the day, Arturo Coello and Tapia versus Lucho Capra and Alex Chozas. A long day ahead of us, where again, we will be featuring the top 4 women's team. This tournament is a P2, so the top 4 women's pair only compete as of the round of 16. There you can see the bracket, where we'll have in the bottom part of the bracket Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez playing now versus Alonso and Ustero for a place in the quarterfinals, where we already have Jess Castelló and Claudia Jensen, as well as Marta Ortega and Vero Virceda waiting in that part of the bracket. The matchup of the first match of the day, Andrea Alonso and Ustero versus Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez. We have 3 really young players, and time for us to introduce them and to welcome them on court here in the Lotto Brussels P2.
Let's welcome the teams for the first match on the court. We start with the Spanish team of Alejandra Alonso and Andrea Ustero.
A young team, 17 years old and 16 years old, 17 for Alonso, 16 for Ustero. Present and future of Padel, pure talent.
Are the number 3 seats here in Brussels. Ladies and gentlemen,
but today they will have a really hard challenge facing the number 3s, Gemma and Claudia. A team that made it into the finals in the Qatar Major 2024. Another young player like Claudia Fernandez, 18 years of age, but playing alongside a true legend like Gemma Triay. When Gemma Triay is at her 100%, she is just unstoppable. A magnificent player, De Magnifica Triay. The 4 players already introduced. Now it's going to be time for the coin toss, for the warm-up, and then we will have the green light to kick off day number 3 here in the Lotto Brussels P2, the day of the round of 16, where again, the pair number 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the women's bracket will be playing for the first time. Pair number 1, Ari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria. Pair number 2, Bea González and Delphi Brea, the champions in the last tournament of the season in that Venezuela P2. Pair number 3, Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez. And completing that poker, Alejandra Salazar and Tamara Icardo. And you can see there are 2 generations of Padel. Gemma Triay with a lot of experience. And then 3 players at 16, 17, and 18 years of age. Ustero, Alonso, and Claudia Fernandez, they're going to be dominating the future years. Warm-up is on the way. On the bottom part of your screen, wearing pink and white uniform, Claudia Fernandez and Gemma Triay, but time for us to introduce Alejandra Alonso, AA, born in 2006, 17 years of age, playing on the backhand side of the court. She made it to the semi-finals in the Acapulco P1, having an impressive season. She was not part of the Venezuela P2, trying here to replicate those semi-finals in that Mexican tournament. Pure power, really physical player, and only 17 years old. And she's going to be playing alongside Andrea Ustero, a player to watch, definitely, the lefty. 16 years of age, born in Barcelona as a lefty, of course, playing on the right side of the court. And she made it to the semifinals with AA, with Alejandra Alonso in Mexico in that Acapulco P1. She has so much power. It's impressive the strength she has with only 16. When she goes for the smashes, she's so much fun to watch. Pure talent. For us now, time to go to the other side of the net. To introduce the pair number 3. And this is none other than Gemma Triay, Gemma Magnifica Triay. Playing on the backhand side of the court, born in 1992 in Mahón, Spain. And they made it to the finals in that first tournament as a team with Claudia Fernandez in the Catawba Major, and to the semi-finals in the Puerto Cabello P2. So they're having a good start, but still trying to find the first championship as a duo, which would be, by the way, the first tournament in Claudia Fernandez's career. Talking about Claudia Fernandez, a right side player, there she is on your screen right now, having the challenge to play with a legend like Gemma Magnifica Triay, born in Madrid in 2006, 18 years of age. One final, one semi-final, fighting for a championship. The first 2 tournaments of the season, the Riyadh P1 and the Qatar Major, both won by the number 1s. Sanchez and Paula Josemaria. The third one in Mexico in that Acapulco P1 by Claudia Jensen and Jess Castelló, in an impressive performance. And the last one in Venezuela in that P2, the first one for Delphi Brea and Bea Gonzalez. So 3 couples, 3 teams, championships. Yet to see if Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez are able to do the same thing here in Brussels. Of course, they're coming here as the favorites to this match, but Alejandra Alonso and Andrea Ustero are impressive to see. They're really solid players. The advantage that Ustero and Alonso have is that they played already 1 match here in Brussels. This is going to be the first one for Gemma and for Fernandez, which is something hard because you have to adapt to the condition. It's something new. As we see now, Rodrigo Vides, this is Gemma and Claudia's coach.
Le match déroulera au milieu de 3 manches avec jeu décisif sur le manche. Le changement de ball aura lieu tous les 9 à 11 jeux. La paire Alejandra Alonso, Andrea Ustero, a gagné la tirage au sort et a
The winner
choisi
of this match will face in the next round in the quarterfinals the winner between Sainz Uno and Nuria Rodriguez with Maria Rodriguez. This is Giuseppe Asuaga, the chair umpire of the match. And now we will go to the video review room. Every team has a couple reviews per game. There they are. Mr. Polimanti, the official.
1 minute, 1 minute.
And 1 minute has been called by the chair umpire for the final adjustments, final movements in this warm-up before kicking off the day number 3 here in the Lotto Brussels P2. First tournament in European territory. And it's happening specifically in Belgium, a nation where paddle has been developing more and more in recent years. It's in the top 10 within the number of clubs and courts, according to the FIP data, around 500 clubs and more than 2,000 courts across the entire country, and more than 500,000 amateur players passionate about the sport.
Time. Le match va commencer dans 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the beginning of the match.
Less than 2 minutes, we will have the green light. The Belgian Paddle Federation, today known as Paddle Belgium, was created in 1992 and became a member of the FAP back in 1996. But it was only in 2000 when they played their first World Championship. Let's see what the players have to say just in the beginning of the match. Lotto Brussels P2 presented by Belfius, day number 3. Rodrigo Vide is saying the court is heavy, it's slow. Even if the lob is short, we don't go for the smash. We're gonna do what we were practicing the previous day, hard to the corner with a víbora.
Time.
It's slow in the morning, especially. Lower temperatures, to be precise. We're talking in Brussels. About 5 degrees Celsius right now. Gemma Triay is going to serve for the first time in this entire Lotto Brussels P2.
Play.
And to kick off day number 3 of competitions. Sit and enjoy. AA Alejandro Alonso fighting the net. The first point of the match goes for Triay Fernandez. 15 love. Back to back now.
30 love.
30 love. Alejandra Alonso, such a bright future ahead of her. She's really complete. Sometimes when you talk about backhand players, you see that, yes, they're good in defense, but not attacking, or in the aerial game, they have the smash, but not the rulo. Well, she has it all. She has the rulo, she has the víbora, she has the power to smash it. She's solid in defense, very complete player. And then she's playing with Andrea Ustero, a magical player. Those kind of players that have the talent to create shots in hard moments. (17 and 16 years of age. Gemma going for the rulo, Ustero with power from the baseline. Now it's
40
Claudia
pounds.
Fernandez, the other
40-15.
young player, finding the net after that bajada de pared, but the lob shot from Andrea Ustero was magnificent to push the opponents back. 40-15 now. Gemma is not listening. Rodrigo Vide. If it's a short lob, don't hit it. Well, she does it, and she does it in a big way to get the first game of the match. Alonso was close to getting that. Really, really close. Hashtag AA Alejandra Alonso. We're gonna switch sides. And then we will have Andrea Ustero serving lefty for the first time in the match.
Andrea Ustero au service.
In the previous match, Alejandra Alonso and Andrea Ustero beat Lorena Rufo and Bea Caldera in 3 sets, 6-1, 4-6, 6-2. A long battle. Nicely done by Claudia Fernandez. She's so good doing that, pushing and reading the play from the baseline in order to go to the net at the best moment. So precise. Flat smash, but a touch from Claudia Fernandez to save it, to stay alive in the point. And you can tell the ball's not traveling far today. 2 smashes, one from Alonso and one from Ustero in the same point. None of them coming back to their court, and now the Rulo going to the fence. Love 30.
0-30.
A 6-1 run in terms of point in the beginning of the match in favor to Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez. Now the ball finding the top of the net and staying in the same side. Unfortunate for Ale Alonso. Love 43 break points for Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez. And the smash from Andrea, from Ale Alonso, finds the net. That's going to be a break. An early one for Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez, now leading by 2 games to love. Gemma with power brings it back. The ball doesn't go out por tres, but it was good enough to get the point. Another one. And of course, we were talking about the youth and the future that Alonso, Ustero, and Claudia Fernandez have. But since they joined, since Gemma Triay is playing with Claudia Fernandez, feels like she's enjoying a lot. She was saying so in Qatar, where they made it to the finals in the interviews after the matches. She's enjoying again. We're witnessing and watching the best out of Gemma, and that's very dangerous for their opponents. Now Ustero was trying to use the bounce off the wall. The ball was close to her position. 40 love. Perfect start for the white and pink team. Nice volley now. Confidence booster for Alejandra Alonso to the corner, slicing it. That's a deep volley. Look at that. No bounce at all. (40-15). Gemma Fernandez in the glass fighter. That's a very typical move from Gemma Triay. Whenever she gets a rulo, she makes a step forward to catch it before the fence and to win a tempo, to win a second. Great block this time from Andrea Ustero. Nice bajada de pared down the middle.
Deuce.
Alejandra Alonso and another winner getting better now. From the 40 love to the deuce. 3 points in a row now for Alonso Ustero. Looking much better now. After a shaky start. How they love to push.
Avantage.
Even in defense, going to the net as soon as they can. Now Claudia Fernandez finding the net. And it's Alonso Ustero with a break point. A chance to recover immediately. Oh, she was going for something magical. The idea was perfect. It was only a matter of inches right there. Going down the line, Andrea Ustero. It's another deuce. Oh, a miss hit from Andrea Ustero. She cannot believe it. She tried to fake the hard shot. Claudia Fernandez was close to the net. She was exposed. The idea was to fake it and then go to that corner with a soft touch. But a miss hit from the lefty. Another chance to consolidate the break for Gemma Triay and Fernandez. And this time they're gonna do it. 3 games to love in the beginning of the set. Perfect start for the pair number 3.
3 love.
Siempre hay lugar para jugarlo. Y en el momento que se le ponen a jugar chiquito o que le entran, lleguen cerca de la red. Fíjate que de volea de revés, cada vez que ella la hace jugar con la volea de revés, o vos le abrís el ángulo, repite a tu ángulo. Que las 2 veces llegaste con la volea de derecha ahí, una la ganaste y otra se te quedó en la cinta. Pero bien atenta porque repite siempre la jugada. Y después estar atenta, Alejandra al fin y al cabo de atrás es más rápida para moverse, te pone la pala así, te saca de nuevo. Hay que moverla un poco a la otra. En cuanto haya la posibilidad, sí. Sí. Pero bien las boleas al medio, que las lleves ahí. Cuando vean, hagan caso, tiren esa bolea y una tiene que estar más cerca. O en cuanto la tocaste, es bueno. Y patas, chicas, patas. Claro.
Sí, es buena, obvio.
Sí, ves que la pelota va bien boleada. O sea, si la pones al medio, no.
Bien entrenado.
Y chicos,
Time.
ellos van a tirar, ¿eh? Y más hora 0-3, por lo tanto mucha más atención y más patas, más patas.
Ellas van a tirar y mucho más ahora con 0-3. Más atención y más patas. Now that they're losing 0-3,
Alejandra,
they're going
Alonso,
to
all
push
series.
harder. So we need to be careful and we need to activate our legs to be physically on point. Rodrigo Vide to Claudia Fernandez and Gemma Triay. Clear message. And they were talking at the same time about the volleys whenever they are in the net. If they execute a good volley,
15-0.
in the next
15
shot,
love.
they have to be closer. And Rodrigo Vide said it, they're going to push, they're going to hit it hard. They're losing. And this is Andrea Ustero right here. Look at that por tres. So much power. This kid, something special. And the problem with her is that you know that she can do this. She can do the por tres and the hard smash. So whenever you have a lob shot, you have to run forward. And she has plenty of options, either to go for power or to fake it and go to the corner. Now a discussion about that ball, if it was in or out. The umpire is saying it was out.
The couple, Triay, Fernandez.
Gemma and Claudia
Have requested video review.
are going to request a video review.
Revisión de video. Okay.
Let's see if we can have a better look at that one. That's going to be close. Of course, they have a lot of cameras and angles to determine the situation in these cases. Looks like we have a call. It, in my opinion,
According to the video review, the ball was
it's
in.
hard to see. It was in, yes. I was going to say it, but clearly it's not my forte,
The couple,
those
Triay,
revisions.
Fernandez. Have
I usually miss,
to be
even with the
remaining.
cameras. So that's going to be a point for
15
Gemma
all.
Triay and Claudia Fernandez. And we said it before, they have 2 video reviews per game, but in case of... Wow, what a block from Gemma Triay. I was saying in case of being right, they keep it. They keep the 2 options.
Can's hand. 15-30.
Now 15-30. Still looking solid, Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez. AA going to the corner, finding the net. It's 15-40. We're going to have another break point situation. A couple of them. But they only need one.
Triay,
4
Fernandez.
games in a row. Perfect start for Triay and Fernandez. And yes, Alonso and Ustero have the power, the physicality, but when it comes to Claudia Fernandez, maybe she doesn't have that power, maybe she doesn't have the smash, but he has the regularity, the shot selection. Such a smart player.
15-0. 15 love.
Just a few enforced errors per match, which is very important for a right side player. You don't get a call from Gemma Triay for no reason. So smooth. Gemma going for the rulo. 15 all.
15 all.
Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez spending a lot of time both in Spain and in Italy training together, which is very important to get as much time as you can inside of court. Good call, letting the ball fly to the back wall. 30-15. Nice push this time from AA to get another point, to get the score to 30-all. They had a break point in the previous returning game. It was saved by Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez. This is the only match, by the way, being played at the moment. Court number 2. It will start a bit later. Gemma Triay from one side to the other, pure power. Gemma Magnifica Triay. Perfect job to make it 40-30. Testing the court here. First a block from Alejandra Alonso, and then it was a penalty without a goalkeeper. The entire court for her. And of course, she's not gonna miss. I mean, we're talking about Gemma Magnifica Triay. For many, many years, and number 1. Nicely done again. Claudia Fernandez, every single time she places the ball to perfection. Perfect pace.
5-love.
Such a smart player. For another hole to make it 5 for Claudia Fernandez and Gemma Triay, leading by 5-0. Yes, pure dominance in this first set.
Aquí hay dos. Estirando bien los globos y que pesque algo en la red, por eso tienes que estar muy activa porque al final nos ha funcionado. Las 3 oportunidades que tuvimos fue cuando al final tiramos el globo, fuiste y bloqueaste. O sea, ahí vamos a sacar. Tenemos que tener paciencia atrás y cuando estamos en la red, si nos hinchan al globo, tenemos que tener paciencia. Algo pasará, pero lo que pasa es que no podemos quedar, por ejemplo, puedes pasar por el centro 200 veces si quieres. O sea, si tiras el rulo, tira la convencida, pero si no estás convencida, pasa por el centro, tiran otro globo, otra bola, y volvemos rápido a la red, y volvemos rápido. Ellas no proponen porque están esperando a que la tiremos afuera. Nosotros tenemos que jugar despacio, pero movernos rápido, y cuando aparezca una oportunidad, ahí darlo. Pero tenemos que movernos mucho más rápido y generar volumen. De verdad que lo único que ha pasado es que hemos entrado a 2
Time.
Ella jugando despacio y nosotros quitos de patas, llegando tarde a la volea. En la volea tenemos que estar mejor. Vamos a cargar la clave.
Now we had a chance to get some extra eyes on that bench. Andrea, Ustero, and Alejandra Alonso, and the coach was saying they're not doing anything special. They're just waiting for us to miss. We have to cut down the mistakes. We're hitting it out of bounds just like this. It's time for us to activate. We're playing so slow. We need to be more intense, and that's exactly what's happening. Usually they're not that unprecise. This time a good volley down the middle from Andrea Ustero.
15-all.
But even if they're doing so, Gemma, Triay, and Claudia Fernandez, that's a smart play. If you see that your opponents are not having a day, well, you just put the ball in play, you keep rolling, and take your points. Out of the court with a dunk, Gemma Triay, another winner. 15-30.
15-30.
Pure dominance. That víbora to the corner was something special. And then the easy dunk. Por cuatro, see you, ball. Fifteen 40. Claudia Fernandez all over the place. They have 2 break points, aka 2 set points. There we go with the first one. Alonso with power. Claudia, small touch. Not able to put it out of the court, but still fighting on this point, in this set point. Fence finder from AA, Alejandra Alonso, and another mistake, not the best set for them. And a perfect one for Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez taking here in the Lotto Brussels P2 their first set.
6-0.
Después también vos te le metiste bien ahí. Chicas, es importante que este inicio, todos los puntos que ustedes tuvieron paciencia desde atrás, tirándole buenos globos y aguantando para entrar, se los llevaron todos ustedes, porque al fin y al cabo Ustero termina tirando más de la cuenta, termina haciendo cosas raras y eso es lo que tenemos que aprovechar.
No tocamos nada.
¿Se está Gemma?
Sí. Algo diferente si ellos son ellas.
Sí, pero lo diferente de ellas vas a ver que va a ser tirar. Ellas no van a salir a meter mucho más la pelota.
Igualmente te digo una cosa, con los globos que estamos tirando, o sea, lo importante es ir con los globos. Que están colgados, o sea, el globo este que lo acabas de tirar en el primer punto. Ustero, el de repente ya lo sube, de mato.
Sí, y el otro,
sí, sí.
Y el otro también que le tiraste hacia contra el Ustero que llegó manoteando el gancho.
Sí,
bien,
claro. Vamos a ver.
Y el globo al medio, al fin y al cabo, la primera bandeja del primer punto de acá que tira afuera es un globo que tiras al medio.
Sí, sí.
Que se tiene que mover, tirarlo con efecto. Vamos nosotros, chicas, estos 3 jueguitos a full, y sobre todo aprovechen las patas, vamos a mover las patas, no nos quedemos quietos.
Time.
Pure dominance from Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez in only 23 minutes, taking the first set by 6-0.
Gemma Triay au service.
Look at the unforced errors, 15 for Ustero and Alonso. That's way too much, only 5 for Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez. Time to reset and regroup for Ustero and Alonso, try something different. Cut down the mistakes and fight until the end.
15-0. 15 love.
The winner of this match will face Lucia Sainz, Pati Aguno, or the Rodriguezes, Nuria Rodriguez or Maria Rodriguez. We have already 2 teams in the quarterfinals, Marta Ortega and Vero Virceda, the number 5s. They played yesterday, their match of the round of 16, as well as Jess Castello and Claudia Jensen, moving to the next round by walkover. Osoro and Goenaga having to retire from this Lotto Brussels P2. Nice slicing volley.
15.
That's way better.
15 all.
That's Andrea Ustero usually. 15 all. Gemma Triay with power.
15-30. 15-30.
It's hard whenever you receive that short lob because you know you have to hit it even if you don't want to. Well, the court is slow, the ball is not gonna jump, it's not gonna go up. Hard to resist the temptation and go just for a soft touch to the corner. Even if you know it's the best choice. That's a perfect lob from Claudia Fernandez. How volley. So hard to execute, and she does it to perfection. That's what you call a perfect volley from Gemma Triay. 40-30. Important for them to start strong, not to give any hopes to the opponents. And now to the empty corner, Claudia Fernandez. Okay, I don't have the power, but I have the soft hands. I have the imagination, the talent. 18 years of age, Claudia Fernandez playing with a legend like Gemma Triay and getting better and better in every single tournament. Of course, at the beginning, maybe she was nervous in those first tournaments, but now getting that pace. She's already inside the top 20 in the rankings. She has a final in that Qatar Major 2024, a semi-final in Venezuela in the Puerto Cabello P2. Climbing in the rankings. And her game is so much fun to watch. So solid. Gameless in the match, Andrea Ustero and Alejandra Alonso, and that's exactly what we were talking about. Gemma Triay with a soft touch to the baseline. Sometimes less is more, just like this. You know the ball is not gonna come back. It's not gonna jump. Better go for the fake. Now she's going for power. The block from Alejandra. Another block. But not the third one. Andrea Ustero was out of position, unprotected, close to the net. Love 30. Nice volley.
15-30.
She has this very particular technique, Andrea Ustero, slicing the ball a lot with the volleys. Not giving any bounce. Always the right shot. Always the right choice. Impressive, Claudia Fernandez. Ustero's going for it, down the line. Nicely done. 30 all.
30 all.
This is way better. Staying in the point, long rally without a miss, and then when they had a chance, with the right ball, pushing and going for it. Trying to get on the board here in the match. I don't know if that ball was going to land in from Andrea Ustero, from Alejandra Alonso, that rulo. The block from Gemma to keep the point alive. And then Claudia Fernandez, one of the few mistakes of the match. 40-30, there is a chance here for Ustero and Alonso to get on the board, to get at least one. The por tres, Gemma gets it. Another por tres? No, this time a por cuatro. And the first game of the match finally, after all, for Alejandra Alonso and Andrea Ustero.
One game all.
Pure power por tres, por cuatro.
Claudia Fernandez, service.
Math class right here. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Claudia Fernandez building the point for Gemma Triay, going from one angle to the other. The opponents were moving, and the corner was empty. If you're Andrea Ustero and Alejandra Alonso now, you have to understand that it's the same thing losing the first set by 7-6 that losing it by 6-0. Of course, mentally it's tough to get a 6-0.
30 love.
But it's the same thing, so we have to recover, act like nothing happened, and keep fighting. $30 love now. When serving, they're finding something. Now they have to do the same thing when receiving. They had a break point in the first set. Gemma with power,
40.
but it was all thanks
40 love.
to that super bajada de pared from Claudia Fernandez down the line. Look at that. No margin at all. Yes, Alejandra Alonso got it, but it was an easy ball for Gemma to finish it. That's going to be another hold, a clean game for Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez, leading by 2-1 in this second set after getting the first one by 6-0. Short break and we'll be back with more action here in the Lotto Brussels P2 first European tournament in 2024.
Atrapamos ahí. Exacto, lo que hay que hacer es reventarlas a globos hasta que o tú vayas y bloquees una bola, ¿sí? O tú alguna le bloqueas a...
Mi juego no es hacer globos todo el rato, si no yo fallo, porque
No, puedes hacer los globos que tú quieras. La cuestión es que ¿cuántas bolas te ha ganado de Smash, Claudia?
Ninguna.
¿Y entonces?
Pero...
¿Dónde te ha ganado? Cuando le has bajado la bola y ha sido el choque. Entonces, lo que hay que creerse, lo que te digo es, si la bajamos la bola, la bajamos muy bien. Y si no, lo que hacemos es hincharlas a globos, hacer que se ponga nerviosa esta niña, y ella es la que va a pescar en la red. Y tú, si te animas, alguna pescas en la red. Así vamos a jugar desde atrás. De verdad, chicas. Bien, presta atención. No quiero que vayamos al choque con ellas. Evitemos ir al choque con ellas, ¿ok? Vamos a hincharlas a globos, vamos a aburrirlas con esto y tomamos la red bloqueando las bandejas de ellas.
así es como vamos a tomar la red, ¿ok? Y cuando estamos en la red ahora estás mejor. ¿Puedes
Time.
dar alguna bandejita al fondo para no tener que pasar
¿No me has
tanto?
dicho que quedan bien?
Sí, al medio sí, pero lo que no quiero es que intentes tirar al rulo o aquí al revés. Puedes tirar al medio o dejar caer un poquito la bola y haces fondo lateral, ¿vale?
Alejandra Alonso au service.
That was pretty clear. We need to play 1,000 lob shots if it's needed. We don't have to rush. When we're in the baseline, patience, patience, and more patience. And in one moment, Andrea Ustero was saying, yeah, but the lob shots, it's just not my game. And the coach said, tell me how many points Claudia Fernandez won with her smash in that cross court. Ustero said none. And the coach said, okay, so that's your answer. Plenty of lob shots, no rush, pure patience. That's a glass fighter. That's the lob shot that we're talking about. The deep one. This one was a deep one. Flying forever. Frustration from Andrea Ustero. 15-30. Three mistakes in a row, clearly not feeling it. 2 break points for Triay Fernandez. Now only one.
30-40. Fold.
Another long lob shot. That's going to hurt. That's going to be tough to swallow. 2 missed returns on the second one off the second serve. That could have been the final punch from Gemma and Claudia Fernandez. That's going to be a lot of bounce. Gemma is using it. Alonso with power. No touch from either Gemma Triay or Claudia Fernandez. Advantage Ustero. Alonso saving 2 break points. Alonso pushing the ball wide. Back to deuce now. It's going to be hard to adapt. Andrea Ustero was saying that's not my game, but sometimes it's required to find something different. Alonso to the net. But they're only 17 and 16. They have time to improve, time to work on so many things. The match is not over, not at all. The ball doesn't go out, stays in. And another break point saved. Again, no breaks in the second set. There's a lot of paddle to be played here. They have talent. If they find something, if they get this serve, and after that they push and get a break, they're going to be very dangerous again. Pure power from Alejandra Alonso to get this hold. 2 games apiece. They are in this. Andrea Ustero and Alejandra Alonso saving 3 break points in this game. That's going to be massive for them. Early in the morning, almost 10 a.m. in Brussels. After this match, we will have the number ones, Ari Sanchez and Paulita Josemaria, facing Cañedas and Navarro, Lopez-Barajas. A team coming from the qualifiers. And that match will be followed by Fede Chingotto and Alejandro Galan, the number threes, facing Salo Rubio and Jairo Bautista. Law 15, watch out, because this could be the big moment for Ustero Alonso. Even if Ustero finds his long lob shot, the glass fighter. 15-all.
Fold.
The por tres from Ale Alonso, hashtag AA. They are back. 15-30. And again, this could be the moment for Alonso Ustero. That's a perfect por tres. You don't know until the very end if it's going out or not. That was called out by Gemma Triay. I think Ustero and Alonso are going to be the ones now requesting the video review, but it sounded out. If you have just a little hesitation, a little doubt, you have to request it. You have two of them. They're not going to do it. Maybe they were sure about it too. That's going to be out. That's going to be another break point. 30-40.
30-40.
We said it before. That game, the previous one, was going to be so important. There are no breaks in the second set. Yes, they lost the first one by 6-0. But it's the same thing losing at 6-0, 7-6. They are now in the game again. Wow, Claudia Fernandez.
40. Deuce.
Going full attack mode. Deuce again. Gemma por 4. That was a candy for Gemma Magnifica Triay. Last fighter from Alejandra Alonso. Triay Fernandez, 3-2 up in this second set, saving one break point. Things are getting harder for pair number 3.
La tenés ahí a huevo y después, chicas, no perdamos la intensidad. Que al principio bolas no quedaban fáciles y nosotros la definíamos. Ahora como que estamos buscando siempre el huequito. No, sigamos.
Y además que estamos viendo las opciones.
Exacto.
No, vamos a buscarlo.
Y después en los restos, acuérdense que no hace falta tirar tan buen globazo.
Ya, pero he cambiado bolas.
¿Lo ha cantado?
Está más rápido.
Ha cambiado mucho.
Pero es que yo no he escuchado que cantaban cuando...
¿No he tirado otros dos afuera? ¿Cuándo no?
Sí, se
Entonces,
fueron por poco, pero...
Escucha, si tenemos que tirar... Bueno, uno se ha ido casi de fuera.
No.
Pero escucha, yo insisto con esto, chicas. Ella lo único que están haciendo es que cada tanto sueltan un palazo y les cunden. yo o el error de ellas.
Creo que están anticipando un poquito el globo, porque ahora le han pegado en el otro, le han pegado algunos. Entonces no descartemos tampoco una vía por abajo.
Y aparte, Gemma, canten bien, no se digan pegadas por defecto, porque hay muchas veces que ellas están a 3,5 metros de red y ustedes le pueden dar la pelota para que voleen. Vamos,
3-2 up. Claudia Fernandez and Gemma Triay, but no breaks in the second set. 45 minutes in this match. In court number 2 already, Lucia Sainz and Patty Aguno. Pair number 8 on court warming up in that match against the Rodriguez team. The winner of this one we're watching now, will face the winner of that one in the quarterfinals. The miss from Claudia Fernandez. Talking to herself, no te creo, Claudia. I cannot believe you, Claudia. 30 love. Triay going matrix mode, close to the net, in order not to touch it. Andrea Ustero all over the place. Way better. First the smash, and then placing the ball to perfection to the empty corner. Just right here. The lefty jumping over it. 40 love.
Galan.
40-15.
40-15.
It feels like they're dancing now on the court. Finding that pace. What a volley. What a volley from Gemma Triay.
40-30.
Terrific shot to the fence, opening the racket, waiting for it. Look at that. That's amazing and hard to do, to create the angle down the line to go to the fence. The margin is so slim. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Andrea Ustero. She came to play. What a way to close a game. Look at that. The slicing volley and then soft hands. Putting the ball to sleep. The ball comes back to the net. Unreal shot. Ustero's feeling it. Now the glass fighter.
15-0, 15 love.
It's a different story compared to the first set.
-0.
30 love.
30 love.
That duel in the net, whenever the four players are close to it, usually goes for Claudia Fernandez and Gemma Triay. Not a good idea for Ustero and Alonso to push.
30-15.
Gemma going for the por tres. Now she has less space because Alejandra Alonso is waiting for her close to the net, trying to block. She goes for the lob and then going to the net, waiting in that position, stepping forward. making the court narrow. And talking about AA, there she goes again, using the bounce. Fast legs, quick enough to get it back. Another angle from Ustero. Mamma mia, on fire right now, the lefty Andrea Ustero putting on a show right here. (30-40). Another break point for Alonso Ustero. They have to close the deal. They have to take their chances. If you don't do it, Gemma, Triay, and Claudia Fernandez are going to punish you. And they have it. There they go, finally leading the set. A break for Alonso Ustero. 4-3 up in this second set.
Pero lo que no podemos hacer es querer bajarla y chocar. Una cosa es que la bajes, esperes, luego le tiras una chiquita.
Es que si no me aburro ahí atrás.
Abúrrete,
No.
abúrrete, pero fíjate qué ha pasado ahora. Mira, una, Claudia, le ha pegado y se ha vendido, ¿sí o no? Otra, le ha tirado otro globo, ha hecho así y le ha tirado afuera. Al final, Claudia y Gemma prefieren que le venga la bola para poder volear y tapar que no que repitan ese globo. Entonces, eso es lo que tenemos que hacer. Tú estás bandejeando de puta madre al medio,
Sí, tía,
lentito,
tía,
lo estás haciendo de puta madre.
Tía, mira.
Pero mira, luego has ganado voleas de paralelas ahí, has ganado 4, muy bien. Chicas, no es el partido que nos gusta jugar, pero hacedme caso a lo que estoy diciendo. Al final vamos 4-3 arriba, con un partido horrible, ¿sí o no? Porque hemos metido la puta para adentro. ¿Sí o no? Entonces, desde atrás hacemos esto. Sí, tal. Bien. Bien. Y porfa, no me hagas así a Gemma por abajo. Y esto porque me encanta.
Es que me aburro. Sí.
Bueno, abúrrete, pero lo jugamos así. Sí, no, pero divertirte a veces no sale.
That was so funny. The coach was saying, yes, maybe this is not the match that we usually play or the way we love to play, but it's one that we have to. We're winning 4-3. And Andrea Ustero replying, he was saying, yes, but I get bored. And the coach was saying, then get bored, but we're winning. That's so funny. Such a talented player, Andrea Ustero. A gifted player. I get bored. If I don't do magical shots, crazy things, I get bored. That was funny.
Now 15-all.
Now 15-all, trying to consolidate the break. Andrea Ustero and Alejandra Alonso. long point, this one. She went for the angle, Andrea Ustero, but Gemma was more than ready, waiting for her. Really close to the net. Feels like she's coming from the future sometimes. Reading the play to perfection. But now the smash from Alejandra Alonso. AA again smashing it. Very important, because even if it's not going to come back, it's changing the tempo and the pace. 30-all. Important point, this one. Insane point. Contra pared from Andrea Ustero. It lands just in. Alonso going for it. Touch from Claudia. Best point of the match. Gemma, the portress, stays in. Unreal point. Wow, that was magnificent.
40-30.
We had it all. I mean, blocks, angles, smashes, lobs, contra pared. Every single situation in a paddle court right here. And then the finish by Alejandra Alonso with another winning volley down the line. To make it 40-30, that's a chance to consolidate the break and to get closer to sending this to a third and final set. And they have it. 5-3 for Alonso Ustero. They are just not missing now.
5-3.
Different story here. Now Triay and Fernandez having to serve to stay alive in the match. And this second set.
Time.
Ustero's blocking everything.
15-0.
I mean, she's
15-0.
blocking everything. That's what it takes now to win a point, going to the fence and getting a friendly bounce. Ustero going for it again. The ball jumps. No touch from Claudia. On fire. Andrea Ustero, the lefty. Beautiful kick smash. She came to play. Certainly not getting bored now.
30-15.
Spicy víbora from Gemma Triay. 30-15. Ale Alonso probably choosing to let it go at the very end, but there was no time to put away the racket. 30-all. Now it's Claudia Fernandez, the one
30-all.
finding that lack of regularity, which is not usual out of her. When you see that your opponents are just not missing and getting creative, finding winners, you just go for something else. And in that push, in that search, sometimes you find some extra mistakes. Now a glass finder from Ale Alonso.
40-30.
She was trying to push, she was trying to get some extra speed. 40-30, a chance for a hold for Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez. That's going to be a game for Triay Fernandez. Ustero going for the corner, finding the back wall instead. After this break, Ustero and Alonso will have the chance to close the second set and to force a third and final one here in the Lotto Brussels P2 round of 16.
Hazme por favor. Ve como que vas y vuelve. No te vayas a bolearme. Porque las veces que vas a bolearme y estás bien, todo lo haces perfecto. ¿Sí? ¿Recuerdas esa jugada? Porque muchas veces, al final...
Si se puede, alguna que tirar cada cambio paralelo también con la bandeja.
Escucha, y si querés, el cambio de víbora paralela, si Alejandra está atrás, lo podés hacer. Y si no, chicas que hace mucho que no lo hacen, tiren un buen globo austero cruzando el rincón. Tírenselo, hace mucho que la flaca no va para atrás, se pega de ahí, ¿eh?
Eso ella. Eso con su globo.
Bueno, sí,
yo no.
Con el tuyo, si tenés el globo paralelo de revés, para probarla, uno. Evidentemente, si con la derecha te estás plantando bien y lo estás clavando bien cruzado, ese mantenelo.
Vamos a ver.
Pero chicas, pónganselo difícil, no se apuren y que pase 50 veces la pelota por punto. 50 veces, claro, vamos a las patas, vamos a las patas, Claudia.
Rodrigo Vide making it clear. Pónganselo difícil. Make things hard for Ale Alonso and Ustero. If they're going to take the set, okay, but they have to earn it. They have to sweat a lot to get it. It's not going to be us missing, it's them winning it or losing it. And they are doing so, at least in the first point. Love 15. Perfect Bibura to the corner. Ale Alonso finding Claudia Fernandez on the way. Fernandez in the free tattoo. A small present from Brussels. 15-all, 3 points away from the set. Alonso and Ustero. To the fence, Gemma Triay, outstanding shot.
15-30.
15-30, they are going to fight. It's not going to be easy for Ustero and for Alonso. That's going to be wide.
30.
Sidewall finder, Ali Alonso, and another mistake. Not the best time to do it. 15-40, a couple break points for Triay and Fernandez.
Correction, 15-40.
Alonso with power, the ball stays in. Gemma Triay saves it. And they got it. They have the break. Ustero to the net. It's 5 games apiece, just in time. The reaction from Claudia Fernandez and Gemma Triay. That effort, that push to the net paying off. The number 3s coming back just in time in this second set. Now a small disconnection. Such an emotional player, Andrea Ustero. When she's feeling good, she's feeling really good. But when she's not having the game, she tends to go down. 30 love. Fist pump from Gemma Triay. Very talkative now. And the court showing her experience. A lefty spin, making it complicated for Gemma Triay. It goes the opposite way. The ball bounces off the wall and then changes direction immediately. It's really awkward, really tricky to master it, to control it. Perfect chiquita from Claudia Fernandez to take the net again. The 4 are there. Bam, 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 bam. The corner is empty, but Alonso makes it back on time. 40-15, Andrea Ustero risking it, going for the backhand to the fence. But not finding the carpet first. After being 5-3 down, now Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez with a couple chances to be 6-5 up. 3 games in a row for them. If they're able to win this point or the next one. From the line, Ustero. Was too high for Ustero, but Alonso was there, cleaning up the mess from the baseline, picking it up. Now covering the space all over the place. A Pac-Man, Ale Alonso, saving an unbelievable shot in the baseline, and then being a monster, a shark, close to the net, smelling the blood
Time.
(40-30), another chance to get a hold. Ustero faking the smash. Gemma was not ready for it. Yes, the ball was close to her position, but she had no time to react. 40-all, deuce again. Por tres, see a ball. Oh, what a pickup from Alonso. The point was over, but she got it back. This could be the momentum changer. Small touch from Claudia Fernandez, but sending it to the fence. What a save from AA. What a save
Alonso Ustero.
from Alejandra Alonso. Look at that. Behind the back. So quick. Doing that is impressive, but doing it in this moment of the match, just magical, and that's going to be worth a break. Game for Ustero and Alonso.
6-7.
What a way to come back to the match, and they're going to have a second chance to serve to get this second set.
La volea de derecha de Clau, otra vez la misma jugada que se mete Alonso, y la que te queda a vos con las dos desparramadas, que la jugás al rincón despacito y la recupera en vez de tirar ese palazo rápido. Autoridad, chicas, autoridad. Autoridad. Nos falta buscarlo un poquito más, apretar los dientes en la definición y ajustar ahí. Vamos,
Está metiendo demasiado.
Pero si la pelota nos queda, la pelota nos está quedando.
La otra, independientemente que nos quede. Está el hueco, al paralelo está hueco.
Bueno, puede tener el hueco al paralelo o puede tener la rejita. Si antes también le tiraste una rejita a Ustero y lo ganaron igual. Vamos, chicas,
Está equivocado de momento más Alonso que no la otra de por arriba. O sea,
Sí,
si
pero-
tenemos un globo,
Sí, pero el globo, bueno, con la pelota que vos tirás el globo afuera, te tiró, la pelota la tiró 3 smash distintos con un rebote de la puta madre. O sea, sí, Ustero. Si le pega y la agarra bien, la
Time.
pelota, pero después tira fruta.
sí, pero la otra la tiramos afuera.
Bueno, por ahora sí, pero no tiró más el rubro tampoco. Está tirando la bandejita, la está metiendo más en ese aspecto.
Sí, pero tenemos como más controlado.
¿Puede ser?
Venga, arriba.
Ahorita. Vamos.
Gemma, Triay, and Claudia Fernandez were 40-15 with a couple chances to guarantee at least a tiebreak, but then a super save from Alejandra Alonso to get another serve, another break, and to have the chance now to serve for the second set. Andrea Ustero and the kick smash to get the first point.
15-0. 15 love. Kansas. 15-all.
15-all. One thing's for sure, Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez are not going to give up in this set.
Kans. 30-15.
30-15. (40-15).
40-15.
2 set points for Andrea Ustero and Alejandra Alonso after losing the first one by 6 to love. Now the angle from Ustero,
40,
finding the fence.
30.
Triay and Fernandez saving the first break point. Bad news is that they have another one to deal with. Another set point for Alonso Ustero. Second set point. No block from Gemma Triay. Unprotected, close to the net.
And deuxième
Game
manche.
and second set for Ustero and Alonso, 7-5. And we're going into a third and final set.
Game and second set, Alonso Ustero. They win 7-5.
A ganar 7-5. Nada más. ¿Qué hicimos con los smashes? ¿Por dónde tiramos las bolas? No, pero no. ¿Cuántas bolas tiramos al centro? Muchísimas. ¿Y qué pasa al final? Cuando que tiran un globo corto. Porque no deja. Entonces, esa bola que estamos tirando al centro, ¿qué pensé? No hacemos nada, que parece que no hacemos nada, al final nos da un globo corto y lo podemos tirar. ¿Sí? Y cuando pasan del globo, volvemos a subir el globo. Si quieres bajar una bola, bájala, pero no para bajar y subir. La bajas para poner el globo. Y te digo una cosa, aunque sé que a veces te tiras difícil y tú tiras en mejorar, no te ha ganado ninguna, aunque sean los globos malos. Claudia no te ha ganado una sola vez con un globo malo, ni una. Entonces, ¿qué problema hay? El problema está que si tú haces perfecto así, viene Gemma y te hace así, y te la tiras al centro y no la coges. Así de fácil. ¿Lo ves o no lo ves? Yo más información no te voy a dar, porque ya lo sabes.
Second set for Alonso and Ustero by 7-5. A different story compared to the first one, where it was pure dominance from Gemma Triay and, of course, Claudia Fernandez.
Son muy dichas ellas, estando ahí. Son muy buenas en
52 minutes.
Se dejan el agujero libre.
Alonso Ustero breaking the serve twice. Only one for Triay and Fernandez. Again, with more unforced errors from Alonso Ustero, but getting more winners, and in that balance, it was close, but it was better for Alonso Ustero, using 23 smashes compared to the only 11 from Triay and Fernandez. Hard to tell what is going to happen in the third one. We saw two completely different movies. In the first one, it was pure dominance and unprecision from Alonso Ustero. And in the second one, they came to play. They reacted. They woke up just in time. And that was the key.
Time.
We have to point out the fact that in the first match, it was another 3-set round of 32 match for Ustero and Alonso, so they know already how it feels to play 3 sets in this competition. And it's the first match of the tournament for Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez,
The final
because
set is
all
going to start.
of the top 4 teams
Gemma
in
Triay
this
will service.
competition, as it's a P2. They start in the round of 16. Third set is on the way, and in the court number 2, Lucia Sainz and Patti Yaguno with a breakup, 3-1 leading against the Rodriguezes. The por 4 this time from Alejandra Alonso, setting up the pace and the tone The second set was not only about the magic coming up Ustero, but as well with the power and the regularity that Ali Alonso provided. Such a great player. Now Claudia Fernandez winning a point with a volley, slicing one. Very important to mention that we're witnessing now 3 players under 20 years of age. 16 for Ustero, 17 for Alonso, and 18 for Claudia Fernandez. These are the names that we're going to be watching for many years.
15-30.
The future stars and the present stars. Now 15-30, and they're so different if you compared one to each other. Ale Alonso physical, with power, then the creativity from Andrea Ustero, and the smooth game from Claudia Fernandez. To the fence, Alejandra Alonso again, and another winner to make it 15-40. The first break points of the third set for Alonso and Ustero. What a save from Ustero in the corner. That's impressive. Now going for the kick smash. The ball's going to stay short. And now Ustero finding the net in that long rally.
30-40.
The save in the corner. It was brutal. 30-40, another break point for Alonso Ustero. Even if there's a long way to go, this first game is so important. Glass fighter from Alejandra Alonso.
40. Deuce.
Deuce. Friendly bounce off the tape. The ball touching the net and rolling over it to get the point. Triay Fernandez now with the advantage. 3 points in a row, and now the chance to save the situation to get the hold. What a block this time from Alonso, but then the finish from Claudia Fernandez, the level, the intensity, the paddle here. Getting so good. This is Premier Paddle. This block below the net from Ale Alonso was so good, but then the intelligence from Claudia Fernandez not to give up, to stay focused on the point, and then to find the empty corner with the perfect space out of this planet. Short water break. We switch sides and we keep rolling.
Andrea Ustero au service.
Now Ustero serving. Nice ball again from Claudia Fernandez. Back-to-back winners.
Love 15.
Love 15. Showing up now, Claudia. After this match, we will have the number ones, Ari Sanchez and Paulita Josemaria, in their first match in this Lotto Brussels P2. Love 30, glass finder from the lefty, Andrea Ustero.
0-30. Love 30.
And that match is going to be followed by Chingotto and Galan. They played yesterday, winning in straight sets. Now trying to do the same thing here. Yesterday we had as well that first match from Paquito Navarro. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Andrea
15-30.
Ustero, and another magical touch. Ooh.
Hold.
Classy. Stylish from Andrea, from the lefty. Coming back to the point. Yesterday, Paquito Navarro and Juan Lebron made their debut. It was a complicated one against Munoz and Garcia. Losing the first set and being a breakdown in the second one. They woke up just in time. Gemma, perfect for tres. The ball leaves the court.
15-40.
Leaning back, and now the break point situation. Two of them for the number threes, Claudia Fernandez and Gemma Triay. Gemma doesn't get it. Nicely done by Andrea Ustero, taking profit of that high ball.
30-40.
Claudia Fernandez left it short. It was floating too high. Little present, little candy for Andrea Ustero. To save the first break point, they have another one now. Claudia Fernandez and Gemma Triay. Keeping the net, Ustero and Alonso. Long point. Really physical point, especially for Andrea Ustero. She has to go back and forth to the net and to the baseline. Is she going to resist? Now the flat smash, staying back. The angle. Claudia covers. Claudia reaches. Claudia Fernandez.
Triay Fernandez. Men 2-0.
For the break. To take the lead here in the third set. All about Claudia Fernandez, the patience. Building the point.
Ball change.
Where Andrea Ustero had to go back and
Nivel
forth
ball.
all over the place. Really physical point. And that really gets in your mind when you waste that much energy and you end up losing the point and the game. It hurts. But she has to recover. There's no margin. We're in the third set.
Claudia Fernandez.
Round of 16 of this Lotto
Good
Brussels
service.
P2. Boom. Big hit. Gemma Triay bringing the ball back. The overhead from the backhand player.
Fold.
And another one, this time finding the 4 meters fence. Another sweet shot.
Kansas.
Quality touch.
15-all.
Rolling the ball with class. Flick of a wrist right there.
Trancans.
30-15. Another smash and another day at the office for Gemma Triay. Gemma Magnifica showing up when needed the most. (40-15), a chance to consolidate the break.
Triay Fernandez.
3 games to love for Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez. With a good lead in this third and final set.
Bien, no, bueno, lo que pasa que ahora nos pusieron bolas nuevas y como pusieron bolas nuevas es más difícil tirar el globo. Pero ahora le vamos... Claro, por eso se fue el globo afuera. Se fue el globo afuera porque nos pusieron bolas nuevas y por eso es más difícil controlarlo. Pero por ahora podemos pegarle. Porque en el juego anterior que tuvimos un montón de opciones, la bola se pone pesada y no le podemos pegar. Escúchame, la bola que le cuesta yemas cuando tú tiras con efecto lento, ahí, y la deja entrar a la pared y no la ves, no sabe qué hacer. Entonces esa bola haces así, rosquita, lenta, que se atrapa. Y hay que tener paciencia. Tú estás con una cabeza de loco. Tienes que seguir así. De 3-0 vamos a poder, lo sacamos. De verdad que lo sacamos, pero tenemos que ser disciplinados y seguir haciendo lo que estamos haciendo. Pasando mucho por el centro, teniendo paciencia, jugando globos, lo que hicimos en el segundo set. Dale. Y seguir corriendo mucho y no desanimarnos porque cuando el punto se hace muy largo no desanimarnos, seguir currando y seguir teniendo cabeza.
Time.
Al final los puntos caen por desgaste y al final quedará una bola para romperla, te lo aseguro. Pero tenemos que ser disciplinados. Dale. Bien, Ale, seguimos, ¿eh?
Talking about the
Alejandro
new
Alonso
balls
service.
and how hard it was to control the lob shots. Maybe the main reason they were hitting it too long in the previous game, but at the same time saying that now they are allowed to go for it with the
50
smashes,
love.
especially Ustero. She loves doing it. And at the end of that couple minutes, some
Kansas.
mental
15-all.
positive thoughts, saying, hey, we have to fight until the end, even if we're losing now 3-0. We have to believe, we have to go for it. Nice volley
Frankans.
to the fence.
30-15.
Ale Alonso. She's been quiet in the third set. That's a perfect lob from Gemma Triay to the corner to take the net. All about the lob shot
30.
in paddle.
30 all.
Not the most fancy shot, but this time it was all about that shot in the beginning to send the ball to the corner, to take the net, and then to be able to attack with a flat smash, the winter smash. Another break here could be too much for Ustero and Alonso. Claudia touching the ball. She's not able to send it out of the court.
40-30.
And Andrea Ustero waiting for
40-30.
her. Smart enough to place the ball with slice to the fence. (40-30) frustration. Maybe Claudia was expected to send it out of the court por tres. And that's going to be the first game of the third set for Alonso Ustero.
Triay Fernandez.
And a really important one. They were 15-30, facing a risky situation. They escape, they survive, and they cut the lead to only 2 games.
Cancel.
15 love. In court number 2, 6-2 for Sainz and Yaguno. Getting closer to the quarterfinals. And the winner of that match will face in the next round the winner of this one. 30 love.
30 love.
Great job from J Magnifica Triay to the corner. The leadership from Gemma Triay in this duo is really important. The experience she has, guiding Claudia Fernandez with only 18 years of age. And again, the magical Gemma Triay mastery. Flawless paddle right now from Gemma Triay, and another super serve to get the hold. 4-1. Triay Fernandez only 2 points away from the quarterfinals here in Brussels.
Bien, perfecto. Entonces vamos a tirarle a Claudia y vamos a tirar bien los globos. O sea, si el globo es bueno, da igual. Pero vamos a cargar sobre Claudia, estoy de acuerdo. Pero buenos globos. Paciencia estando en la red y muchas patas. Porque físicamente estamos muy bien para poder correr mucho más, ¿sí o no? Entonces quiero ver eso, porque ahora es garra. Es tocar al centro, volver y de repente ¡pumba! Y disciplina. Dale, va. Esa luchadora, tienes esa alma luchadora, lo sacas. Ya, corre, sí que puedes, y mucho más. Horas.
One up, Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez. Small touch from Claudia Fernandez. Close to the fence.
Love 15.
Love 15. This time the ball is coming down.
Cans up. 15 all.
Power smash from Ustero. Bringing the ball back. 15 all. Gemma going back. Alonso por 3, flat smash.
Try and guns. 30-15.
The 30-15. For them, it's mandatory right now to get every single game they can, especially when serving. They just cannot afford conceding again the serve. That would be too much. That would be a 5-1 end serve for Triay and Fernandez, and this is a good way to stop it. 40-15. It's another hold. Homework done. 4-2 now for Triay Fernandez.
4-2.
But serving this time. Receiving more and more fans in the stands, as you can see on the back. 15 love. Faking the smash, Gemma Triay. And the patience paying off. 30 love. We're witnessing now more mistakes than winners from both teams. Thanks everyone for joining the broadcast. Enjoying the third day of competition in this round of 16. Already 2 teams waiting in the quarterfinals. As now Gemma Triay goes for the smash, but got caught by Alejandra Alonso, hashtag AA, and the save. Jess Castello and Claudia Jensen, as well as Marta Ortega and Vero Virceda waiting in the quarterfinals. The duel in the net goes for Triay Fernandez. Every single time they push to the net, Alonso and Ustero, but without making Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez go back. Usually the points are going for Triay Fernandez for the number 3s. It's 40-15, a couple chances to make it 5-2, and to be only 1 point away from the quarterfinals. Since they're playing together, Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez, 1 final, 1 semi-final, and 1 quarterfinal. So
5-2.
They're playing
5-2.
solid. Now getting a hold, making it 5-2. And after this short break, they will have the chance to secure the deal and to match that minimum requirements as a team, that quarterfinals barrier.
Va, 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 va.
Le entras por ahí porque es el hueco lógico, pero esta flaca va siempre ahí. Entonces, apuntale el cuerpo a Ustero, si la flaca está
No,
siempre
no, no, no.
atrás.
Yo quiero que me, antes de terminar, nos queda un juego, ¿eh?
Una paralela.
Un juego.
Una paralela.
Me la debes. Sí, ¿eh?
Sí, la verdad que sí.
Sí, sí. Me la debes.
Chicas, buenos globos. Y cuando te queda, Clau, a las dos, cuando le queda un smash de esos que da mucho rebote de Ustero, vayan con energía a la pelota. Y pueden salir a jugar, no por la volea derecha de Alejandra, pero pueden
Escucha, con
salir
el
a jugar.
moco este feo que está tirando Alonso. No, que claro, ella tiene tiempo de subir.
Sí, pero no sube.
Vale, vamos a intentar con ese.
Alejandra sí
Al
sube.
segundo, o sea, tiramos, nos tira este, repetimos globo. Nos tira otro y ahí vamos a volcarla. O queremos a la primera de volcamos.
No, a la primera no. Puede.
Vamos,
Depende cómo se dé, depende cómo se dé, pero si lo tienen que laburar, trabajenlo sin prisa.
Time.
Gemma, Triay and Claudia Fernandez, the pair number 3, playing for the first time in this Lotto Brussels P2, leading by 5 games to 2 in this third and final set in the Lotto Brussels P2 in Belgium. Only 4 points away from the quarterfinals. Now only 3.
Lot 15.
The volley goes wide from AA, Alejandra Alonso. Love 15. All.
Cans up. 15 all.
Alonso hurting a lot in that corner. Claudia Fernandez with that forehand volley, a slicing one. She has won many points. Claudia Fernandez is going to find the fence in that
30-15.
long point. 30-15. Alonso Ustero trying to survive, trying to extend the match a bit longer. Another miss-hit
40.
from Claudia Fernandez,
40-15.
40-15. Going towards Claudia Fernandez now, Ustero and Alonso,
Triay Fernandez men 5-3.
making her being the person in charge of closing the match. They know that Gemma Triay has a lot of experience, a lot of knowledge on how to do it. Another hold for Alonso Ustero, 5-3, and now Triay and Fernandez serving for the match. Let's see if Ustero and Alonso keep going to the right side of the court. A lot of spin into that one.
0 count.
The ball bounces in the back wall and opens up a lot Law 15, pushing to that side, forcing Claudia Fernandez. Nice backhand, putting the ball below the net. Claudia Fernandez showing up now. That's a short movement, a perfect one.
Fault.
Second serve now for Gemma Triay, approaching the final stretch of the match. Now we're in 52 minutes, a long battle in this first match of the day. Opening the racket, Andrea Ustero risking the shot. Maybe not the moment to do it. 30-15. It's getting closer for Triay and Fernandez.
Left. First serve.
Oh, down the line. Gemma Triay, what a winner. What a half volley with that forehand. Magical touch to make it 40-15 to get 2 match points, 2 quarterfinal points. Gemma Triay. Gemma Triay, my goodness, what a player. See you ball, por cuatro, the dunk. Perfect combination. Gemma Triay to close the deal. Absolute superstar. Forehand down the line and a dunk for the match. 6-0, 5-7, 6-3 in quarterfinals. For pair number 3, Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez. Today, more Gem Magnifica than ever.
Dames en heren, over een tiental minuten begint hier de volgende wedstrijd.
Andrea Ustero and Ale Alonso, they have a future ahead of them. So much talent. They have things to improve, yes, but the talent and the quality is there. And the physical level they have. And now the look at the match point, Gemma Triay going with the ruler to the fence and then step forward, 2 por 4, and the fist pump. Things were getting complicated at the very last moment. A sweaty match. They're going to take the official winning picture, and after this we will have the number 1s, Ari Sanchez and Paulita Josemaria, facing Cañelas and Navarro. The first match in this Lotto Brussels P2 for the number 1s. Now probably Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez are going to jump to the other court, to court number 2, because their opponent is going to be either Lucia Sainz and Patti Yaguno, pair number 8, or Rodriguez. The first set was a 6-2 for Sainz and Yaguno, now 2-all in the second one, so they're gonna get a chance to have a look at their opponents. That match is going to be broadcasted tomorrow here in Belgium. It's now the approach, the saddle court, the official picture, Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez. We're gonna have a look at the numbers, the match stats. 3-setter match, 2-1 for Triay Fernandez, breaking the serve 5 times. Yes, Ustero and Alonso were smashing the ball way too much, 38-25, and the winners were more or less the same, but when it comes to the mistakes, almost the double for Ustero and Alonso, and that lack of regularity was the key for that win for Gemma Triay And for Claudia, Fernandez. Get ready. We have plenty of paddle to be played. The number ones in just a few seconds here in the Lotto Brussels P2.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, everybody. In just a couple of moments, we will start our next match. So please take your seats so you can enjoy the beginning of the next match here at the Brussels Premier Padel. We also want to thank you all for coming, and we hope you have a wonderful day here.
Welcome back to the Lotto Brussels P2 presented by Belfius. We're just about to welcome the number ones, Ari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria, getting ready for the first match here in the Gare Maritime, a magnificent venue in the beautiful city of Brussels, the heart of Belgium. Second match of the day here in the Lotto Brussels P2. We're going to have the number ones, Ari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria, facing a team from the qualifiers, Cañelas and Navarro Lopez-Barajas. It's been quite an adventure for them, as we see now the brackets with 3 teams in the quarterfinals. Ortega Virced on the right side of the bracket, and on the left part, Triay Fernandez, the number 3s, as well as Castelló Jensen, the champions in that Acapulco P1 in Mexico a month ago. Now we're going to enjoy the number ones, Ari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria. This is a P2 tournament, which means that the top 4 from the rankings in the women's side, they only get to play as of the round of 16. The matchup for today, the number ones facing a team from the qualifiers, Teresa Cañelas and Navarro. For us, it's time to welcome and to introduce the players to the main court here, the Gare Maritime, this beautiful venue.
Is from Spain. They qualified and are now in the second round. Please welcome Ariana and Teresa Navarro.
The first team from the qualifiers to the round of 16. Ariana and Teresa Navarro. What a performance throughout the entire week for them to be able to play and to face the number ones in a round of 16. It's
Their
already a
opponents
great
are
present,
the
a great gift.
#1 team in the world. Please give
And now
a
time for
very
two that
warm
don't really need an
welcome
introduction.
to
Paula and
Ariana
Ari.
Sanchez and Paula Josemaria.
The most dominant pair on the world, Ari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria, Magic Ari. And Paulita Dinamita Dynamite. Paula Josemaria, after missing the tournament in that Venezuela P2, coming back to the action here in Belgium in the first tournament in European territory. Trying to get another trophy, another win in this 2024 season. They have already a couple of them. We'll be talking about that in just a few seconds. And the fans coming more and more early in the morning in Belgium. A cold morning, but still joining the stands to enjoy some paddle. Some of the best paddle in the world. 8 degrees now in Brussels. The court is not that fast, but we've seen big hitters throughout the entire week being able to bring the ball back. So if the luck is not good, they're going to punish you. And even more if you have Paula Josemaria in front of you. If you're just joining, you have to know that this is the first tournament in European territory, happening in the heart of Brussels at Gare Maritime, a historic terminal built in the early 19s for good arrivings from all over the world. Paddle is the fastest growing sport, and Belgium is a nation where paddle has been developing more and more in recent years. It is in the world top 10 in terms of the number of clubs, around 500, and courts, more than 2,000. And according to the FAP Research and Data Analysis Department, there are around 500,000 amateur players passionate about the sport. So it's really growing a lot. Yesterday we had a couple wild cards showing up here. Time for the coin toss, the official picture. And after that, we'll be kicking off the warm-up between the 4 players. Choosing to stay with the hoodie, the 4 of them. Again, it's cold. And before you get warm, it's better to just keep it. There we go again with this beautiful camera angle from that corner. Enjoying the warm-up between the 4 players. The number 1, Ari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria, playing for the first time in Brussels. This is Ari Sanchez, Magic Ari. One of the best players in the planet, if not the best. Born in 1997 in Reus, Spain. Always playing on the backhand side of the court. This season, winning with Paula Josemaria both the Riyadh season P1 and the Ooredoo Qatar Major 2024. One P1 and one Major. They lost in Acapulco in the round of 16. That was very surprising. And they decided not to participate in the Puerto Cabello P2 3 weeks ago. This is going to be their first P2. As we see now how Paula Josemaria is warming up. The lefty, pure power and talent. Playing on the right side of the court, born in 1996. And same results, 2 tournaments this season. Let's just point out at the fact that they won the major in Paris last season and that made it to another 2 finals in that P1 in Madrid and the major in Italy. This is Ariana Cañellas, playing on the right side of the court, born in 2002, young player, only 21 years of age. They made it to the round of 16 in that Riyadh season P1, the first tournament of the season. So same result than here in this tournament, coming off the qualifiers. Really impressive, and beating Caro Orsi and Caro Navarro, 2 great players in round number 2, in round of 32. Her teammate Teresa Navarro from Granada, Spain.
3 minutes.
Same results, matching that round of 16 in that Riyadh season P1, playing on the backhand side and getting ready now for the big challenge of facing the number 1s. Mr. Clays, the chair umpire of the match. And Mr. Jacobucci, the video review official. The winner of this match will face Jessica Castillo and Claudia Jensen in the quarterfinals. The Argentine and the Spanish player, they know already that they will secure a place in that round, since Aranza Osoro and Carmen Goenaga, they had to retire.
Bonjour pour le match.
Carmen Goenaga with a small injury.
Au meilleur de 3 sets, con jeu décisif dans tous les manches. Le père
Jess Castillo, Claudia
Sanchez,
Jensen,
Josemaria a
Gemma
gagné
Triay
le tir au
and Claudia
tirage
Fernandez,
et a
alongside
choisi
Marta
de
Ortega and Vero
Merci.
Virceda, the 3
Merci.
teams already in that stage, in those quarterfinals. In court number 2, Pati Yaguno and Lucia Sainz leading 6-2 and 4-3 in their match against Rodriguez and Rodriguez Abajo. Out of that match will come the opponent, Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez, in the next round.
1 minute.
Last minute, and was called by the umpire. Thanks for joining the day number 3 of this Brussels P2 first European tournament. After being Qatar and Saudi Arabia in Asia, we went to America for 1 tournament in Mexico and 1 tournament in South America in Venezuela. We will have 9 P2s throughout the entire season. This is the 2nd one. Next week, we will have another one in Andalusia. And then we go to Asunción for the 4th one. So out of the 9, we will have 4 of them just in the beginning of the season. That Asunción tournament will kick off the American tour with 3 tournaments: Asunción, Argentina, and Santiago de Chile. Argentina and Santiago, 2 P1s. When it comes to Premier Padel, there are 3 different categories of tournament: P2s, P1s, and majors. The P1s and majors giving more points and more money
Time 2 minutes
than the
before the start
P2s.
of the match.
Of course, the
2
majors
minutes.
are the big tournaments. You have only 4 of them, compared to the Grand Slams in tennis, for example. You have the Qatar Major, the Paris Major, the Italy Major, and at the end of the season, the Mexico Major. Important to get as many points as you can, because you have, at the end of the season, in Barcelona, the finals where only the top 8 teams qualify. In that finals, I guess that we will see Ari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria if nothing weird or strange happens. They've been dominating the tour throughout the past season. Players heading to the benches again. And this Lotto Brussels P2 presented by Belfius Central Court. The main broadcast here to enjoy this match between Sanchez, Josemaria, and Cañellas and Navarro. Final adjustments. Ari Sanchez getting ready. And we are ready too. We have the green light. If we have to put it into percentages, I'll go with a 90 to 10 to the number ones. Not because Cañellas and Navarro don't deserve it, but because Paula, Josemaria, and Ari Sanchez were playing a different sport, feels like, during this season. They are unstoppable. But it's Padel, and you never know what can happen if somehow Cañella and Navarro are able to knock the number ones down. That could be the biggest upset of the season.
Start of the match. Au service to serve, Ariana Canelas.
Canelas to serve. And Paula Josemaria to receive a green light, and off the way we go. First point of the match for the number ones. Ari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria getting the first one. It's also interesting to see how they're going to handle the nerves. Navarro and Cañellas. Not every day you play in the main stage with the number ones. Not an easy thing to do. Free kick corner, that union between the sidewall and the back wall, making it awkward for Ari Sanchez. 15-all. Slicing volley, great pickup. But the dunk from Ari Sanchez to close the deal. She's so good.
15-30.
And they combine to perfection, because it's not only about being a good player, it's a team sport. You need a partner that makes you even better. And the combination between Paulita and Ari Sanchez is out of this world. Something really special. No block from Ari.
30-all.
30-all. The only team so far that was able to challenge them in a real way is Bea Gonzalez and Delphi Brea, the number twos, champions in that Puerto Cabello P2. But it's also true that Jess Castillo and Claudia Jensen were able to pick one P1 tournament in Acapulco. And those could be their rivals in the quarterfinals if they manage to win today, Ari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria. 40-30. The two-hand backhand from Paula Josemaria finding the net. Great víbora, by the way, from Cañellas. Great chiquita of the return. Magic Ari. 40-all. Such an elegant black carpet this week in the Lotto Brussels P2.
Avantage Canelas Navarro.
Advantage Cañelas and Navarro now after that slicing volley to the net from Ari. Cañelas and Navarro coming from the qualifiers, so they played a lot of matches here in Brussels. This is only the first one for Ari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria. They have to adjust, they have to adapt. Paula Josemaria finding Cañelas and that right foot.
Deuce.
Another deuce. Cañelas not able to dodge it, to move away.
Time.
The number one's trying to get the first break point of the match.
Avantage
That was a
Canelas
perfect
Navarro.
serve. How important is to go for that serve. She went for the fancy
Equality.
shot,
Deuce.
the classy touch with a drop shot. Cañelas found the net. Another deuce, a long point and long game to start the match. Deuce number 3. The angle from Paulita Josemaria.
Avantage Sanchez Josemaria.
Stylish. And a flawless angle to get the first break point of the match. Ari pushing, going forward. Paulita cross court, faking the smash
Game.
and
Sanchez
finding the
Josemaria.
empty corner. That's
Premier
going to be a break
first
for the
game.
number ones. First game for Paula Josemaria and Ari Sanchez. The number ones with the early lead here in this Lotto Brussels P2 debut. It was all about Paulita Josemaria in the previous point, finding the angle, and now faking the smash.
Time.
A thing of a beauty.
Au service to serve Paula Josemaria.
Paula Josemaria serving for the number ones.
0-15. Love 15.
Love 15. After this, we will have Federico Chingotto and Ale Galan playing their second match in the Lotto Brussels P2. Now another point for Paulita Josemaria. This technique, how he hits the ball with a lot of spin. And since she's a lefty, the ball just opens up forever. So hard to defend in that corner. They decided not to play in that Puerto Cabello P2 to get some extra preparation for the following tournaments. Now it's time to see if it's going to pay off or not, if it's the right choice or if it wasn't. Bea Gonzalez and Delphi Brea taking advantage of it and winning the tournament in Venezuela. $30-all. Now,
30-all.
the mistake from Paulita Josemaria. She went for the flat smash, trying to get some more speed, another tempo.
Trente 40, 30-40.
These are the moments that Cañelas and Navarro take or need to take advantage of. You don't usually see Paula Josemaria and Ari Sanchez missing back-to-back balls to concede a break point. You have to convert, you have to deliver. The ball flies forever. Glass final from Paulita Josemaria and the break for Cañelas Navarro. One game apiece.
Au service to serve, Teresa Navarro.
Nice lob this time from Navarro to push Ari back, to go for the rulo. And Ari saving everything. Ari saving everything.
Love 15.
Love 15, Navarro to the net. And we will have another Navarro today, Paquito Navarro, in their second match with Juanito Lebron, the Wolf. Yesterday with a tough debut, conceding the first set and even being a breakdown in the second one. Love 30. Great recovery from Paulita Josemaria, running back from the net to the baseline. Nice ball. The winner from Cañelas,
15-30.
Ariana. Perfect angle, creating some space. Remarkable shot. And of course, after that, whenever you go to the fence, you just pray for a friendly bounce. Ari with another flat smash, finding the net.
30 partout. 30-all.
30-all from that love 30 to the 30-all. Good news for Cañelas and Navarro. In the corner, Paulita Josemaria, that ball was unstoppable. Another winner from Ari Cañelas, showing some power in the aerial game. $40-30, a chance for a hold. That would be a nice start for Cañelas Navarro. taking the lead, back-to-back games. But not yet. And of course, every single time you say something positive about a player, in the next point, they miss. That's how it works usually. I'm sorry, Ari. This time she does find a winner.
Sanchez, Josemaria.
She's not going to miss 3 times. Ari Sanchez. The preparation of the shot was showing a víbora, but then the execution was a flat smash. Very important. You hide your intentions.
Time.
Another break point for the number ones. To the fans, Ari Sanchez, magic Ari, and another break.
2-1.
The number ones leading by 2-1 in the beginning of the first set.
Eso es. El partido para mí es complejo en este sentido. La pelota tiene que ir a un ritmo medio alto, pero las patas tienen que ir mucho más revolucionadas. Viene y luego. Viene y
Para
luego.
mí cuando yo le hago el globo paralelo, no le subas todas las veces, porque por ejemplo aquí lo he tirado paralelo,
Reprise.
no
Time.
va tan fino como para que te dé tiempo a subir.
Un poco parecido a lo que pasó con el rulo de Ari antes, que te enganchó hacia los pies. ¿Sabéis qué pasa? Que cuando juegas el globo paralelo desde vuestros golpes externos, tú lo ves a tu derecha, les entra bien por fuera. No hace falta que vaya tan paralelo que sea. Claro, claro.
Au service to serve, Ariana Sanchez.
The number one's getting 2 breaks, but in the previous serving game, they were not able to consolidate. Let's see if they can do it now.
15-0, 15 left.
That's a good way to start. Ari serving to the middle. Catching Cañelas off guard. 15 love. Oh, that was a
12-0,
magnificent
30
volley to the corner by Paulita Josemaria. Jumping to get it. 30 love. The víbora now from Teresa Navarro. Ari Sanchez thought the ball was going out, probably. And then running back, she found a carpet with her racket. Those are the ones that, as an amateur, you just hate to see it because you don't have free rackets, basically, and it hurts. Ari to the fence, another perfect rulo to set up the tone and to get the point. Glass fighter from
40-15.
Ari Cañelas, 40-15. Number one's putting some extra pressure right here. A paddle to the middle. 40-15, a chance for a hold. Couple pickups from Paula Josemaria. Pure
Sanchez,
class
Josemaria,
lefty
Clement,
showing
3-0.
up.
They lead by 3-1.
A hold for Paula and Ari. 3-1 in this first set. And the only game for Cañelas and Navarro coming off a break, which is very impressive and surprising. Glass finder struggling a bit. Paulita Josemaria with those serves. The second time she's not able to put it over the net or to do it, but in play. Great volley to the corner.
30 love.
30 love, great points. These two, one good serve and one perfect volley. Cañelas and Navarro coming from the qualifiers, beating Carolina Navarro and Carolina Orsi in the first round. Oh, mamma mia, that was perfect. A thing of a beauty from Teresa Navarro.
40 love.
Going down the line, and then when the angle was open, she went for it. So important to move your opponents to one side, not to win the point with the first ball, but with the second one, with the spaces that you've created. 40-15, she went for the rulo to the fence. It was risky, yes, but they had the margin. It's a 40 love now, 40-15. If you're gonna try some things, better do it when the score is on your side. Scary Paula walking from the baseline to the net, but now pushing it wide. The second game of the match for Cañelas Navarro, the first one serving.
3-2.
The number ones, Ari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria leading by 3-2 in this first set.
Los dos errores que hemos cometido en estos dos juegos. El primer resto de revés, que es por tirar, y la plena tuya, que es también por tirar. Esos errores no están mal.
Cuando podamos,
Bien, una cosa, sirve más el globo ahí por la línea que a pasarle.
100%.
Sirve más a la línea medio choto alto que a pasarle, ¿vale?
Evitémosle de momento la del rulo, porque el tema de
no
pedo.
No se lo demos.
Es preferible que mande.
Por eso os digo, y en el primer punto igual que tú sales a tirarle el globo ahí por la tape, perdona, por
Reprise,
mejor
time.
¿Qué te han pasado?
Sí.
Porque te han pasado ellas plata o mierda, pero van a tirar el rulo. Y evidentemente tienen capacidad para aclararlo. De todas formas, muchas patas en el resto, sí que está por abajo y cuando regresa
Paulita Josemaria serving 3-2 up. Paulita, the víbora to the corner. A spicy one, a saucy one. But Cañelas Navarro staying alive in the point, finding a friendly bounce off the net. Great push by Ari Sanchez, forcing that mistake from Teresa Navarro. 15 love. Ari. And the win, Ari Sanchez. Pure power, flat smash down the line. 30 love. see Ari Sanchez just aiming towards you. The only thing you can do is just hope for the best. Oh, Ari Sanchez putting on a show in this game.
40, 40 love.
Magic Ari. Magic has been activated. Feels like the number ones are playing with the airplane mode now. Not pushing that much. Whew. That was not airplane mode. Another hold, 4-2 now for Sanchez Josemaria. A free tattoo for Teresa Navarro, small present. Christmas in April. I mean, it's cold in Belgium, could be. It's paying off, that víbora to the corner. Not the first time that Cañelas finds a winner out of that shot. Paula Josemaria is not able to adjust. It requires a lot of footwork, a lot of effort. Paula down the line. Paulita Josemaria. 15-0. More and more people coming. This Gare Maritime center court.
15-30.
4,800 people fit here in the center court. Now 15-30. Sanchez and Josemaria approaching that new break point. This could be the moment. It's going to take a bit more time if they want to do it. 30-all. So far, it's been Cañelas, the one winning the points.
Fault.
In court number 2, Pati Yaguno and Lucia Sainz winning their match. Now Nogueira and Talaban facing Tamara y Cardenales Salazar.
40-30.
Pair number 4, so we have the number 1s and the number 4s playing at the same time. Pure level here in the Lotto Brussels P2. Miscommunication in the middle between Ari and Paula. 40-30. Beautiful angle from Ari, setting up the point for Paulita Dinamita. Paula Josemaria finishing the job here. Another deuce, another 40-all. Nice block from Ari. Now Paula steps in. Ari to the corner. Ari with a rulo, but pushing the ball too much. Advantage Cañelas Navarro, another chance for a hold. Cañelas Navarro reaching the round of 16 in the Riyadh CISO P1, the first tournament in 2024, and in this one coming from the qualifiers and making it to the round of 16 again. Ari goes down the line. Paula with power, the ball stays in, and the dunk from Ari Cañelas. Yes, all smiles and happiness
Égalité.
Another
Use.
hold. Not yet. She touched the net. Okay, we thought she had it, but a small touch in the net. So back to deuce. Great effort though. She's winning a lot of points today.
Avantage
not this
Sanchez
time.
Josemaria.
And that's how Padel is, a small touch in the net. That could have been the 4-3, and now suddenly you're facing a break point against the number ones. If they concede here, it's going to be tough to swallow, tough to move on. What a pickup from Ari Sanchez. My goodness. Now to go to the net. Paulita, flat smash. Down the line, Ari. And the perfect rulo from Paula. What a point, this is madness. Cañelas go to the right side of the court. Insane point. To the corner, Ari. And of course, Ari Cañelas was playing on the opposite side of the court.
5-2.
It was tricky to defend in the corner. Another break for the number ones after a crazy point. Make it 5-2 and to be only 1 point away from winning this first set.
Bien, escuchad. Igual que estoy viendo que estáis solucionando cosas sobre la marcha, véase, no hemos tenido mala suerte porque te ha tocado la cinta, en el que igual le subes a bloquear a Ari, muy bien, y después de que Paulita te clave el revés del resto, les empezamos a sacar el cuerpo, igual que metemos esos cambios sobre la marcha que están muy bien, tenemos que darnos cuenta de otras cosas. Por ejemplo, ahora Ari tiene 3 juegos aéreos y no recupera ninguno. Pues ahí en algunos tiene que dar, bien sea con información o bien sea con un esfuercito más de patas para decir, esta no te descargo, esta tinta. No te lo estoy pidiendo como eso es lo que tenemos que trabajar. Es decir, yo lo que siento es que hay ciertos matices en los que tenemos que ser. Bueno, bien, no importa, pero yo prefiero que te centres en la volea de derecha. Sí, en la que te dejaste en la red. Que tú no puedes subir más. Bien, pero escucha, si no te da para subir, si no sube lo que sea. Bien, pero escucha, si ya no lo has hecho, no pasa nada. Ey, vamos.
Ari Sanchez with a serve, and the smash, and another one. Bam, bam, couple big shots
15-0.
to make it 15
love.
love. Paula gets it. Ari to the right side. The glass finder from Ariana Cañelas. 30 love. Sanchez and Josemaria. Really close to getting the first set. Really close to making another step to the quarterfinals, where they know that Jess Castelló and Claudia Jensen are waiting. Leaving it short into the net. Teresa Navarro. 40 love. And now the number ones. But now 3 set points. The drop shot from Paula. Josemaria finishing the job in a big way. Paulita,
Première manche, j'ai first
classy
set.
and stylish.
Sanchez, Josemaria.
6-2 for the number one, 6-2 for Ari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria.
Sí, sí.
Seguir
A mí
igual,
como
sobre todo al
eso,
resto.
intentar conseguir un poquito más de volumen sin tanta prisa.
Sí,
¿sabes?
pero tampoco dormáis el partido.
No,
Es decir,
no digo prisa de que nos quedemos en el fondo estático. Digo prisa de...
sí, de tirar un globo así, porque
Apurado,
sí, eso
claro,
es,
eso me
eso
refiero.
sí. Pero que tampoco empezamos a dormir tanto, porque estamos viendo en el
para mí
ritmo,
hay que
lo único que
intentar-
elegir bien el globo.
Claro,
Es la
es lo
única.
único. Para mí, en cuanto a, o sea, si nos queda, tenemos que intentar coger la red, ya sea con contraataque, con globo, con...
Para mí, cuando le tiréis ese rápido, la única opción, sobre todo canillas, es que toca, no achucha. Entonces, con ese toque ya ahí la
Sí,
dominas,
la
o otro globo, o abajo,
Sí, sí, ahí.
y se te queda mitad de pista encima porque no te va a cerrar rápido. Ahí le saqué ventaja. Y si no, a tele también lo vais a hacer lo mismo, tirar el globo rápido abierto y ahí no hay ningún peligro de problema. ¿Vale? Eso, en ataque estáis bien, ¿eh? Lo único que podríais conectar un poco más la bandeja de la otra, ¿eh? Un poco más que la otra, hiciera un poco más de presión. Es lo único que le pongo de pero. ¿Vale? Está bien la variación de la bandeja, ¿sí? Bien, me gusta. Esa que le juega por delante a la tele le hace poco. Ahí. ¿El qué? Esa molesta. Esta que le viene por aquí por el le molesta.
No me gustan estos asientos, nada.
A mí,
The number
yo estoy
one,
con-
Sanchez and Josemaria.
Que mira dónde nos queda.
Parece que
Solid
me
start,
siento como
6-2.
que estoy tumbado, que es una
Sí,
falta de
como que...
respeto.
Sí.
Que estoy en la playa, que estoy de vacaciones.
¿Cómo que no nos ponen unos banquitos de lo de siempre que no
Un
cuadrados?
poco más.
33 minutes, breaking
Good pace.
3 out of 3 times, 11 smashes, only 2 for Cañelas Navarro. More winners, less unforced errors, and that's the clear reason why Sanchez and Josemaria have the first set in the pocket. It's secured.
Second set, deuxième manche. Au service, Ariana Canelas.
Spinning around in the corner, Ari, but then she's not able to pick it up.
15 love.
15 love. And it's going to be very important for Cañelas and Navarro to win this first game. And not to surrender.
Zero. 30 love.
Back-to-back points, 30 love. Make it 40 love, a clean game, a quick one for Cañelas Navarro. Important for Paula and Ari not to relax because they know everything can change. That was magical from Cañelas, winning a lot of points today. But in the previous match, we saw how Claudia, Fernandez, and Gemma Triay won the first set by 6-0 against Andrea, Ustero, and Alonso. But in the second one, it was a different story. It was a 7-5. There's a lot of level in Premier Padel.
40-15.
And if you relax for a bit, they're coming for you. The block from Paula Josemaria is going to go out of bounds.
First game, second set. Ball change.
1-0 for Cañelas and Navarro. We're going to switch sides, and as well, we're gonna change balls. Paula and Ari will be serving. Up next. There they go, the number ones fighting for the third championship in the season. Paula to the corner. Quality of those half volleys are just insane. Now pushing, covering the space. Invading some of that court. At his side, but in a big way. Look at that, she goes to the backhand side to get a winner. And it's important when you do that, when you go to the other side, to step in. You gotta make sure that you win the point, because if not, you're gonna leave the entire court empty. And now Cañelas with the dunk without touching the net. Make it 15-all.
Fault. Cañelas, 30-15.
Cañelas was trying to get some extra seconds on the way to the fence to cut the angle for Paula Josemaria. But it was a spinny ball, and it's a new ball. It gets faster and harder. (40-15) now.
40-15.
That backhand finding the top of the net from Teresa Navarro. In court number 2, Nogueira and Talaban, 2 games apiece, facing Tamara Ricardo and Ale Salazar. 40-30. Paulita pushing way too much. I love this camera angle from the corner. Enjoying paddle from the ground, from the sky, from every single point of view, to witness how Paula Josemaria and Ari Sanchez get another game. First hold of the second set. 1 game apiece.
Fault. Zero cans. Love 15.
Now the number one's pushing to get the break. Nicely done by Ari. A penalty without a goalkeeper. Fighting for a place in the quarterfinals. Jess Castelló and Claudia Jensen waiting. Class finder.
0-30. Love 30.
Love 30, the number one's pushing. Now
15-30.
15-30. Small mistake from Paula Josemaria. The lefty, pure power, pure quality. Paulita, soft touch down the middle. Ari lets it fly, and that was the right call, the right thing to do. 15-40. 2 break points for the number ones to take the lead in the second set. The pink team. Navarro serving. They have to win the second set. It's mandatory to stay alive in this Brussels P2. Not the first one.
30-40.
The block from Ari Sanchez, flying too much. Threading to the back wall. 30-40, another break point for the number ones. Another break point for Sanchez Josemaria. Great block from Paula Josemaria to stay in the net, and another one. What an effort. And the Rulo placing the ball below the net. Ari Sanchez solving all the problems and getting another break for the team. 2-1 up, Josemaria Sanchez.
Se quita aprovechando que la bola está viva, ¿vale? Que les cueste moverse en defensa, ¿vale? Que la bola está nueva todavía, ¿vale? Que no se pone pesado. Y en defensa cuando conectáis, yo sí sigo insistiendo. Ya. Yo sigo insistiendo. Cuando conectáis el globo rápido, sobre todo por Ari, la domináis, ¿vale? O sea que lo tenemos que tener claro, seguir todo el rato haciendo lo mismo. Viene el rulo, lo está conectando bien. Me gusta.
Falta, lo entiendo muy rápido.
No, está bien.
No, había uno.
Perfecto.
Tengo que pensar.
Había uno que la esté muy rápido, pero había uno. El resto los ha sido tirando un poquito tarde. Luego también tienes que ver dónde estás en profundidad respecto de este radial un poco más lento o un poco más rápido. Bien. Está bien, ¿eh?
Ahora voy, saco yo. Dale, vamos.
Sí. Insisto, conectar bien, que la bola todavía está viva, conectar bien las 2-3 bolas esas rápidas. Vale. No, chicas. Y sobre todo, defensa todo rápido.
Sí, tenemos que intentar como un poco más. O sea, y estar más atentas.
Cuando estés jugando 3 bolas en defensa abajo.
Sí, pero no debería.
Esto pasa mucho de poner una red.
Au service to serve Ariana Sanchez.
Ari Sanchez serving, and Paula Josemaria doing Paula Josemaria things. Finding the sweet spot. Look at that. Slicing it. Showing some love to the ball, and then some violence, of course.
30 love.
It's not all about love. You gotta get both things. Bit long from Ari Sanchez. She knew straight away. She looked at it. (30-15). Number ones trying to consolidate here. That's a
40,
perfect serve
40-15.
from Ari Sanchez. 40-15.
Quarante,
40-30 now. It's always hard when you have to execute that high backhand volley. To place it down. That's going to be a hold. 3-1 for the number ones. Sanchez and Josemaria halfway done in the second set.
3-1.
After this match, we will have Fede Chingotto and Alejandro Galan, the number threes, jumping to the center court, facing Salo Rubio and Jairo Bautista. A match corresponding to the round of 16 in this Lotto Brussels P2. Some miscommunication there between Cañelas and Teresa Navarro. Probably Cañelas was trying to get the por cuatro after that nice volley, but the ball went over her. And Navarro wasn't ready to follow the play. Paulita leaving it short into the net. 15-0.
Fault.
That's a perfect lob from Paula. Josemaria finding the last inch of the court. 15-30, getting risky, getting dangerous for Cañelas Navarro. Paula Josemaria. Lefty. How good she is. The push to the net, the physicality to get there, and then the quality to open the racket and to find the angle. World-class paddle right there. And the signature from Paula Josemaria to get another break point. But Teresa Navarro answering and replying in a big way. 30-40, first break point saved. Another one to deal with. Ari out of bounds. Unfortunate. Missing 2 break points, the number ones. Three points in a row for Cañelas Navarro.
Fault.
That's a long serve. Let's go with the second one. Nice ball down the line. Teresa Navarro, smart and clever for a hold. Sanchez and
Josemaria,
Josemaria still up, but only by 3 games to 2.
Ahí viene el de la 15-40, Escuchad, os voy a pedir mucho, La tele le voy a pedir un montón, pero no me tires el resto que le rompemos,
Ya, tío.
Vamos.
No, es que el de Pablo, el de Ari le está restando
Sí,
mejor.
sí, estoy de acuerdo. Vamos ahora. Escuchad, una cosa. Necesito que veamos que cuando peloteamos paga el punto para nosotros, ¿Cómo nos ganan en el juego? Independientemente de que se sacaron muy bien, Cuando la sacaron a ella, bueno, bien. Ari también restó, Ari también restó uno y nos vino un puñazo de primeras. Con eso contamos. Ahora, vamos a intentar poner en la primera fuerte por el cuerpo, porque por arriba creo que no nos va a dar. Si es un segundo saque, ahí lo que queramos.
Yo, si me viene a derecha, tiene que parar.
Si te viene de derecha, tienes que limpiar.
Me están sacando bastante al revés y no llega al cristal, entonces sí que me da.
Vas antes para limpiar. Listo. Y ahora, si podemos limpiar, daros cuenta que a Ari, cuando le jugamos el globo, perdona, Paulita, cuando le juegas el globo ese que no le entra tan por aquí, el rule no le engancha la valla. Y ahí Ari le defiende bien, ¿vale? Lo que sí que tenemos que tener en cuenta, es que ya nos han enganchado un par de veces, es que cuando Ari está manejando el fondo, hay un momento en el que la otra viene. Muy bien esta última que la fijas. Pero fijaros que siempre está para la derecha.
Love 15.
Unfortunate break for Paula Josemaria, finding the top of the net, and then the bounce straight out of bounds.
Cancel.
15-0 now, Teresa Navarro to the net. "51 minutes in this game. The number one's trying to save some energy. They know that an hypothetical quarterfinal against Jess Castelló and Claudia Jensen is going to be a grind of a match. And they need all the energy. But that's why maybe they decided not to go to the Puerto Cabello P2. They're fresher than anyone. Great ball from Ari Sanchez. The way she hides the shot. She uses the bounce off the wall. They're just not able to do anything from the baseline so far. Cañelas and Navarro. When receiving, just so hard to get any answers, anything going. That's a good way to do it, but it was because Ari Sanchez left it short.
40-30.
Probably not the best decision from Ari. Fake smash, Paulita, Josemaria again. Clever, smart.
4-2.
You don't need more than that. Just a soft touch to the baseline, no bounce off the wall. High five. Some adjustments, and they keep rolling. Now extending the lead to 4 games to 2. Let's see if they can get another break. Cañelas trying to catch Paula Josemaria off guard. She's a very aggressive right side player, Ariana Cañelas. Interesting to see. She wins a lot of points. Usually in paddle, the right side player is the one building the points. setting the play up for the left-hand player, for the backhand player. In this case, we have Ariana Cañellas winning a lot of points. This doesn't happen, this structure, when you have a lefty like Paula Josemaria. When you're a lefty and you play on the right side of the court, you have the ability to be another backhand player, to be very attacking, very aggressive. Por cuatro, a dunk from Ari Sanchez. 15-30.
Canstrand, 15-30.
Dodging it and then dunking it. Number ones for a reason. The bad thing about this is then you trying to go to a paddle court and replicate these things. And of course,
15-40.
it just doesn't happen. It's not easy. Another 2 break points for Sanchez Josemaria to make it 5-2. Flat smash, Ari Sanchez, Magic Ari becoming Power Ari for another break to get the 5-2 and to be only 1 game away from the quarterfinals.
Claro, o sea, a mí me gustó la que la flota ella un poco la volea
y ha hecho el
y haría
rápido.
porque no le dio ni tiempo.
Además lo trabajan mucho en la corta tiempo. Concentrada, sí. Este juego, igual, haciendo lo mismo, ¿vale? Esfuerzo, ahora. Ahora no pasemos, Está bien, Tenemos que seguir haciendo lo mismo, no voy a dar ninguna instrucción táctica, pues
No, seguimos,
tenemos que es un tema de intensidad.
Nos tenemos que intentar concentrar un poco más y no va a salir.
Eso es.
Es más concentrar cada uno.
Eso es.
No, yo primero, o sea, no me sale porque tengo que tirar por abajo.
Sí.
O sea, luego de primeras, ahora mismo no puedo tirar, tiro por abajo. Y luego ya cuando me quede, sí que tiro.
Por suerte la pista no aplasta tanto como para que no se pueda jugarle la volea a la gente. O sea, que si hay que jugar un par por abajo y luego jugar el globo y dominar con el globo, se juega.
No, saco yo.
Sabes tú.
Como antes.
Reprise, time.
A ver si tiraban a Ariana un globo un poco largo y alguna no tendría que pegar.
Four points away, Ari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria. They've been in every single quarterfinal
15-0, 15 love.
throughout the entire 2024 season. Of course, they were not playing in the Puerto Cabello P2, but a championship in Qatar, a championship in Riyadh. Paula with power, Paula with power, Paula down the line, Josemaria bringing it back.
30 love.
30 love. Magicari and Paulita Josemaria now 2 points away to close the deal. Paula de por tres, the ball is going to stay in. Perfect lob from Teresa Navarro, keeping the point alive. Paula Josemaria finding Ariadna Cañellas on the way to make it 40 love. And these are going to be 3 match points for Ari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria. 3 match points for the number ones in the world. The leading team in the paddle world, the leading team in Premier Paddle. Paula, the smash. Down the middle, Ari Sanchez. Game, set, and match. Double 6-2 for Ari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria. The number ones are back after a long time.
6-2.
And they're back in a big way. Already in the quarterfinals of this Lotto Brussels P2, they will be facing none other than Jess Castelló and Claudia Jensen. That's going to be a really fun match to watch. After deciding not being part of the Puerto Cabello P2 to rest, to prepare the season, Paula and Ari are back.
I can't, sorry. No tengo más. Dale tú, Ari.
Another look at the match point with Ari Sanchez going down the middle with a perfect execution of the wall smash. A big hug. And job done for this duo. We're gonna look at the numbers, at the stats of this match. Double 6-2 for Ari Sanchez and Paulita Josemaria. They are a perfect combination. They have talent, they have power. They have the physical level required to be the number ones. And the mentality. Breaking the serve 5 times, only 1 for Cañelas and Navarro. Look at the winners, 33 for Sanchez and Josemaria, 21 for Cañelas Navarro. That was the main difference. The winning picture, the first one of probably many they will have here in the Garmari team. Paulita Josemaria and Ari Sanchez in the quarterfinals. And for us, it's going to be time to get ready, because after this match, we will feature none other than the number 3s Alejandro Galan and Federico Chingotto facing Salo Rubio and Jairo Bautista. That's going to be an epic battle. Again, the number 3s Galan and Chingotto up next here in the Lotto Brussels P2. Welcome back to this Lotto Brussels P2 presented by Belfius. We're just about to enjoy the third match of the day. It's a sunny day in heart of Belgium in this magnificent Gare Maritime, where we're hosting the first tournament in this European tournament, Premier Padel 2024.
Gentlemen, again, welcome to this.
Good morning, everyone. Almost good afternoon, everyone. We're over midday today. We're having a look now at the bracket, the road to the final. We will have now Chingotto and Galan facing Rubio and Bautista. The only team in the quarterfinals so far is Nieto Sanz. Yesterday night, beating the Swedish Daniel Winda and Solano to guarantee a spot in that round. Now Chingotto and Galan facing Rubio and Bautista. Three Spanish players, one from Argentina, Fede Chingotto. For us, time to introduce them, to welcome them on court. The underdogs, Jairo Bautista and Salo Rubio, fighting a thunderstorm today, fighting the number threes. A big applause for them coming from the stands, Salo Rubio and Jairo Bautista.
They are facing the number 3 seed.
And now the thunderstorm, the nightmare, the number threes.
Fede Chingotto and his partner from Spain, Ale Galan.
Fede Chingotto and Ale Galan playing their second tournament as a team. Welcome on court, Fede. Welcome on court, Ale. Galan and Chingotto. A perfect combination. They have Ale Galan with all his power, the physicality, and Fede Chingotto, such a smooth player. Quick on the net, safe from the baseline. This duo is going to win a lot of matches, and in my opinion, a lot of tournaments in Premier Padel. It's a long season. So far, dominated by Arturo, Coello, and Tapia. But at some point, they're not going to be able to win every single tournament. And in those opportunities, in those tournaments, Ale Galan and Fede Chingotto are going to have a big chance to do it. Talking about percentages, again, I will go with a 90% to 10% in favor to Fede Chingotto and Ale Galan. The underdogs into this one are Jairo Bautista and Salo Rubio, the lefty. Another really physical player. The official picture, say cheese, guys. This is going to social media. And we're getting ready to enjoy the third match of the day. We had the number ones, Ari, Sanchez, and Paula Josemaria a few seconds ago, making their debut here in the first European tournament in this Lotto Brussels P2. And now time for the number threes, but from the men's bracket. Warm-up is just about to start. And you have to know that the winner of this match will face the winner from the match between Pablo Garcia and Emilio Sanchez and Maxi Sanchez with Sanyo Gutierrez. This is Federico Chingotto, the small man. Placed number 8 in the rankings. Second tournament playing with Ale Galan. In the previous one in Puerto Cabello, they made it to the finals. But prior to that, he made it into 2 quarterfinals in a row in Acapulco and in the Qatar Major, playing with Momo Gonzalez. But after Lebron and Galan went separate ways, he received a call from this man, from Alejandro Galan, and he had to say yes. When Galan calls, you just say yes. Number 3 in the world in the individual rankings, Ale Galan, in the finals in Puerto Cabello, in the finals in the last dance with Juan Lebron in the Acapulco P1, and the only person alongside Juan Lebron that was able to win a championship in this 2024 season other than Tapia and Arturo Coello, the number 1s. That was back in February in that Riyadh season P1. Let's jump to the other side of the net. This is Gonzalo Rubio, the lefty, born in 1991 in Sevilla, Spain. 33 years of age, pure physicality, and the best result, the quarterfinals in Puerto Cabello. That was the last tournament. He was playing with Maxi Sanchez. Now Maxi Sanchez playing with Sanyo Gutierrez. Gonzalo Rubio, now the victim of that domino effect produced by the split up between Lebron and Galan. Gonzalo Rubio decided to call Jairo Bautista, a really tall player with a big smash, big overhead, 190. Born in 2001, a young player, 22 years of age. Best result of the season, the round of 16 in the Puerto Cabello P2. The only time he was able to do it and to make it through the round of 32. This is going to be the second one. Fighting, why not, to get a place in the quarterfinals.
3 minutes.
In that debut as a pair, Rubio and Bautista knocked down Pincho Fernandez and Javi Barahona in straight sets, 6-1 and 6-3. A solid performance. Chingotto and Galan yesterday, beating Edu Alonso and Alex Arroyo by 6-3 and 6-4. So these two teams yet to drop a set in the tournament. Mr. Couturier, the chair umpire of this match. And Mr. Polimanti, the review official. Every team has a couple challenges throughout the entire match. If they win it, they keep it. Thanks everyone for joining the broadcast in this English channel. Second P2 of the season. Jorge Martinez, Chingotto and Galan's coach. A very important piece in this puzzle. A paddle Bible, definitely Jorge Martinez. That's the difference between tennis and paddle. You get the chance to have a coach in the bench, giving you a couple extra eyes to analyze what's happening, and not only for the tactical part, but sometimes for the emotional point of view, the emotional part of the game. When things are hot, you have a person to intermediate between the two players and to calm things down. Galan and Chingotto today wearing the black uniform, the man in black. Jairo Bautista and Salo Rubio, red uniform.
Partie au meilleur des 3 manches avec jeu décisif dans toutes les manches. Rubio Bautista gagne le tirage au sort et on choisit de
Lotto Brussels P2 presented by Belfius, welcoming you all again the 5th tournament of the season, the second P2. Chingotto Galan facing Rubio and Bautista. We will have 9 P2s throughout the season. We played already one in Venezuela. This is the second one. Next week we will have the 3rd one in Andalusia, to then go to the 4th one in Asunción after a short break. Asunción in Paraguay will kick off the American Tour with 3 tournaments in a row in Asunción, Paraguay, Mar del Plata, Argentina. That's going to be a P1. And Santiago de Chile with another P1. The P2s have less points and less money than the majors and the P1s, but they are very important to pick up as many points as you can. Not only to be in the main draws for couples like Salo Rubio and Jairo Bautista, but for teams like Lebron and Galan to secure a place in the finals to be played in December in Barcelona. Players heading back to the benches. Lebron, Galan, Lebron, that's the attitude. Lebron, Galan for many years dominating. Now getting used to saying Lebron and Paquito Navarro and Galan with Chingotto. But I was saying Galan and Chingotto with the final adjustments. Galan practicing the Víbora, getting ready. And we're going to have the green light to kick off the 3rd match of the day here in the Brussels P2 in the heart of Belgium. And we have a lot of fans, even if it's only 1 p.m. A lot of people still working, but they don't want to miss the chance to see Alejandro Galan, an absolute GOAT of the sport. The last championship for Galan in Premio Padel was that Riyadh season P1 in February, playing with the Wolf Juan Lebron, trying to get the first tournament after that breakup, to do it with Fede Chingotto. After the decision, Galan said that Chingotto was the first and only option. And they're getting better and better as they have the chance to get more time inside a court. For Jairo Bautista and for Salo Rubio, this is their first tournament as a pair. Salo Rubio was playing with Maxi Sanchez, so still learning how to play with each other, how to adjust. It's going to be Lebron and Paquito Navarro playing after this match. So they're going to have the chance to see the former teammates. And Galan will be serving for the first time in this match. Galántico, elegant. And talking about elegant, what about this black carpet of this tournament?
Première manche au service, Alejandro Galan.
Ale Galan to serve. Salo Rubio to receive. Fasten your seat belts. Sit and enjoy. Lotto Brussels P2, 3rd match of the day. Round of 16. Galan and the perfect combination, a smash, and then the bajada de pared to the corner, just to show he's here. To set up the tone. And another one, back-to-back bajadas de pared, off the wall smash. 30 love.
30 love.
Fearless. Alejandro Galan. Now the pickup from Chingo. Access denied. Perfect ball from the lefty Salo Rubio.
30-15.
30-15, first point of the match for the red team, for Jairo and for Salo Rubio. From the line, Alejandro Galan bringing the ball back.
45, 40, 15.
Taking another winner, 40-15. What a player. What a beast, Alejandro Galan.
Chingotto Galan.
And that's going to be an easy hold for the pair number 3 for Chingotto and Galan.
Premier jeu, first game.
Taking the early lead. Time for a short water break to switch sides and then to get rolling here in the Lotto Brussels P2. It's going to be the turn for Salo Rubio to serve. Always tricky when it comes to a lefty. Has been going the opposite direction.
Au service, Gonzalo Rubio.
There's some movement in the stands. Waiting for them to take their seats. And now, yes, Salo Rubio is going to serve. Great effort from Chingotto to stay in the net. Glass finder from Rubio.
0-15.
And the vamos Galanchu. Let's go
15.
Galanchu from Chingotto to Ale. Love 15. The chemistry between the two of them is just on point. Bautista with power. That's going to be a candy for Alejandro Galan, cleaning up the mess. The dunk.
0-30.
And the love 30 on the board.
Love 30.
In court number 2, Tamara Cardenales Salazar, pair number 4, winning by 6-3 and 5-2 now with a match point against Talaban and Nogueira. Spinning around on the corner, Chingo, and then Salo Rubio finding Ale Galan.
15-30.
15-30. That has to hurt. She went for the chiquita, the drop shot, Ale Galan, but it was too small, too chiquita.
30 all.
The ball was not able to make it over the net. 30 all, back-to-back points for Rubio and Jairo Bautista. Galan, Galan, and Galan again. 3 times. The duel in the net. 3 hits to push.
30,
1,
40.
2, and 3. (30-40). First break point of the match. Class fighter from Bautista, and that's going to be a break for Chingotto and Galan. Solid start for the number 3s.
Chingotto Galan.
Extending the lead.
2 games to love.
Galan with only 1 mistake, that ball
Au service,
finding the
Federico
net
Chingotto.
when he went for the chiquita. And not a single one from Chingotto.
Faute.
Playing to perfection here. Unforced errors. The count is only 1. The por tres, magnificent execution from Alejandro Galan. 15 love. Terrific shot. And it's a perfect por tres because you don't know if the ball is going to go out or not until the very end. Perfect block from Jairo, but Galan was clever enough, smart enough to wait
30
and
love.
to find the empty corner. Okay.
40, 40 love.
Fede Chingotto with power. You love to see it. A small man with power. Learning something from Galan. Okay. Saucy from Alejandro Galan. Perfect start. Another hold. 3-0 for the number 3s.
Chingotto
Galan up
3-0.
in the
3
first
games
set.
to love.
Que no se apoye en ella porque viene los jugadores.
La Padel la dice.
La Padel o la de Chingo.
A la Chingo le he jugado los rulos,
Sí, ahí
está muy bien.
Ahí perfecto.
En ninguna me
¿vale? Pero ahí cuando se ve que está un poquito corta,
Yo creo que ha sido la mía Padel la por Ale que se la ha dejado muy fácil.
Eso es. Ahí dale un poquito de...
Si le cambio a Ale le tiro más.
Sí, que se tenga que quitar,
más que le giro.
para ganar un poquito de tiempo. ¿vale?
Me gusta la pista, el saque y resto es relativo, no es tan diferencial.
No, casi está en que la primera volea nos está penalizando mucho.
Jairo, vamos a aprovechar y luego tenemos que hacer un ejercicio de volumen porque están a un tiro ahora.
Sí. Vamos, seguimos con papas.
Alejandro Galan activating the GOAT mode today. Unplayable so far.
Au service, Jairo
And Chingotto
Bautista.
always regular. The pick, the union between the fence and the sidewall paying off for Fede Chingotto.
Love 15.
Also helping the team with winners. Love 15. It was out. It was wide from Salo Rubio. Love 30. It's a hurricane right now, Chingotto and Galan.
Zero count.
Love 40, great recovery, great return. Placing the ball below the net, Fede Chingotto. Another 3 break points for Chingotto Galan. Insane block again from Galan. A drop shot from Ale. And now to the empty corner. This man is unstoppable today. Alejandro Galan.
Chingotto
A
Galan
beast
4-0.
of a paddle player. Another break, 4-0. Chingotto Galan up. After getting a taste yesterday of this main court, today is a different story for Galan and Chingotto. Playing every single point as it was the last, as if it was for a championship. Now Galan going for it. Whew. I mean, there's nothing you can do.
15, 15 love.
15 love. Chingotto to the backhand side. And Chingotto with a winner.
30 love.
30 love. Chingolan. Galan running back. Gonzalo Rubio going for the power, the block, another two-hand backhand from Galan, this time finding the back wall. Yesterday he did the same thing in an insane point that went viral on social media. A block down the middle. It's 30-15 now. Galan in the duel again in the net. Quick hands. He was ready for it. He knew that Salo Rubio was going to go down the middle. 40-15, nothing going on for Jairo Bautista and Salo Rubio. From the line, Galan. That's going to stay short, but got to find defense on the top of the door. That's going to be a hold for Chingotto and Galan, and a consolidation of the second break. 5 games to love up in this first set.
Sí, porque me vino solo, paralelo, y el otro se pegó. Lo puedo tirar más, la dirección está bien,
No,
más.
De momento estamos muy bien ahí, pero que tenemos la alternativa también que mucho le va a pegar y le va a sacar y la enganchamos, ¿vale?
Que de momento no le sube a cerrar.
Mira,
flaco.
porque no saben qué hacer, ahora mismo ellos no saben qué hacer, ¿vale? Ellos no saben qué hacer. Entonces están a la expectativa de que les demos alguna, de que les damos. Son 5 juegos. ¿Eh? Son 5 juegos. ¿Eh? Si que nos estamos 3-2, ¿eh? Este lo hemos tuyo.
Del anterior paso.
Vale, así que mantengamos la atención, ¿eh? Vale. ¿Va?
Sí, mucho más. Vamos a empezar.
Venga, vamos, ¿eh? Vamos.
Jorge Martínez saying, mantengamos la tensión. Let's keep the tension up. We don't have to relax because these players are good. And if you give them a chance, they're going to go for you. They're going to fight. Especially Salo Rubio, such a mental player. Never giving up. And it's going to be important, for example, for Fede Chingotto and for Ale Galan to be able to get another break to serve in the second one, which always gives you a small advantage. A small sticker to get some protection to the racket. Chingo and the long lob shot. That was a perfect combination. Good serve down the middle, and then the drop shot from Salo Rubio. That's going to give a lot of bounce. Rubio's using it for a lob. See you, Bo. No, the víbora. But that was a rocket chip. Bautista using the racket as a shield just to get some protection. $15-all. 3 points away from the first set. Chingotto and Galan. This match is going fast. Another glass finder from Chingo to make it 30-15.
30-15.
After this, we will have Paquito Navarro and Juan Lebron facing Javi Ruiz and Pablo Cardona. So now the number 3s, and after that the number 2s, former teammates. They could be rivals in the semifinals.
30.
If they keep winning matches, Lebron and Galan will be facing each other for the first time in that semifinals. What a jump from Jairo Bautista to stay alive in the point. Opening the angle, Alejandro Galan. Having a day today, the absolute MVP. Perfect angle and the precision. 30-40 set point. Bautista going for it. And the salta from Galan to Chingotto. Jump, Chingo, jump. Not able to take it, not able to save it. Deuce. Wow, wow, wow. It's a day today for Galan. Everything he does is amazing. It's spectacular, flawless. If you're just joining today, this match, make sure you go back and you watch the entire set because Galan is putting on a show here. It's a masterclass for free that you get. What a pickup now. Another set point, the block. He gets back. Flick of a wrist. It's insane. It's just insane. Now the question is, was the ball from Jairo Bautista in or out? Of course, then Galan tried something magical. But I think they're going to request the video review, and they are, because I think the ball was out, or at least in the edge of being. And if it's out, it's going to be a set for Chingotto and Galan. Let's see what the VAR says. Not to mention the fact that Galan was trying a contra pared between the legs, a tweener off the wall. One of the best matches in the season for Ali Galan. Chingotto saying, la vi mala pero salió bien. I think it was out, but the bounce was similar to a good ball. So they're not sure. That's going to be a tough one. Even sometimes with the camera angles and all the technology, it's hard to tell if the ball is in or out. Hard job now for the VAR. It's a set point. In my opinion, it's out, but I'm not known for having a good eye here.
As a result of the video review, the ball was out.
And it was out. I'm right for the first time in the tournament. That's a win that I'll take. And Galan and Chingotto will take the first set of the match in an impressive performance from these duo.
Así que, venga, atención, seriedad.
Eso es.
Vamos.
Eso es.
No me bajes ni un poco, estás jugando una fortuna ni más.
Eso es. Pero hay que mantener eso, ¿eh?
Exacto.
La atención.
Está bien, todo bien, ataque y defensa.
Sí, sí.
Va a ser regular, va. No esperábamos menos.
No.
Vamos, ¿eh? Empezamos nosotros, ¿no? ¿Eh?
Voy yo.
Pues venga, ¿eh? Lo que nos corresponde, ¿eh? Nuestros saques, nuestras primeras voleas, lo que nos toca a nosotros, ¿eh?
Totalmente, no pensemos que van a cambiar algo, nada.
No, no.
Nosotros lo nuestro y después se ve.
Eso es. Nos funciona cuando salimos por Gonzalo, nos funciona, eso nos va bien, nos permite recuperar el ataque si lo perdemos.
Sí.
¿Vale?
Sí, y ahí, fíjate que igual que todo, la bajo mal, pero su volea da rebote y puedo empezar de vuelta.
¿Vale? Vamos a buscarlo, ¿eh?
Lo queremos, lo queremos. Vamos, lo queremos, lo queremos.
Venga,
Que no tengan chance en este juego.
Nada.
Vamos a morder, vamos a morder. Con niño afilado.
Eso es. Bien, sí, muy bien. Muy bien, sigamos. Enfocados.
Dominance from Chingotto and Galan. 21 minutes, 3 breaks, 9 smashes, 19 winners, and only 4 for Rubio and Bautista. But to get 19 winners and only 3 unforced errors are just numbers out of this planet, just for people like Lebron, Galan, Tapia, Coello, these kind of players. And when they wake up in a good way, in a good mood, and they play like Galan just did, it's, you just have to pray, enjoy the match, take the chances that you can.
Deuxième manche au service, Federico, Chingotto.
But of course, losing a set 6-0 or 7-6 is the same thing at the end of the day. So you have to recover, find something different. Do I have to say something? Do I even have to say something?
15-0, 15 love.
15 love. Flat smash from Ale Galan from the right side of the court. Lotto Brussels P2, first tournament in Europe in the season, and the first indoor tournament of the season. Ibora down the middle, power smash, what a block from Salo Rubio. Behind the back, Ale Galan, but the ball touched his leg. Sportsmanship right there, Ale Galan, and the recognition. What an effort from Salo Rubio to get a super block. Fake smash, Chingotto. Classy.
30-15. 30-15.
30-15. And then Ale Galan to the fence. Another winner, 40-15.
Chingotto Galan.
Ay, 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 Alejandro Galan. Another dunk, another game, another hold for Chingotto Galan. One of these days that you feel privileged to be witnessing, to be enjoying this match.
Au service, Jairo Bautista.
This is what it takes to win a point. Nice ball by Jairo Bautista.
15-0.
Flat smash.
15 love.
They're gonna have to push harder. Maybe the idea here is to try to risk to go to the limit. You have nothing to lose now. And if you play normal paddle, let's say, It's going to be impossible to get anything. You'll take those.
30. 30 love.
Those are the ones that deep inside you, yes, you say sorry, but you say, come on, let's go, vamos. Especially now. It's so hard to get a point. I believe I can fly. Jumping Ale Galan and then soft touch to the baseline. To squeeze the ball with no bounce at all. 30-15. From the on the ground, Ale Galan picking up an impossible ball. And then Chingo rolling in Chingoland, placing the ball below the net. It was a weird bounce. This one going up. $30-all. Down the line, try to go Chingo. Immediately saying sorry. Ale Galan saying that he touched the ball twice, the ball rolled over the racket, and that's going to be finally a game for Rubio and Bautista. And we said it before, it doesn't matter if you lost a set 6-0. You have to fight. It's the same thing than losing it 6-4. Same situation. Of course, mentally it's tough to swallow, but you have to keep going. The dunk from Chingo, taking profit.
15-0, 15 love. Fault.
That hurts. Pure power.
30-0.
Perfect read from Ale Galan.
30 love.
That B-Water from Chingo was good because it was going to the middle. Cutting the court, splitting it in two. And Salo Rubio had to make it float with a high ball. Now placing the ball below the net. 40 love. Ale Galan, another winner.
40 love.
1,000 of them today. What a pickup from Jairo Bautista. That kick smash from Ale Galan was going high, probably leaving the court. He got it there. And not only he was able to block it, but at the same time to place it to the fence. Down the line, Chingo, this time he gets the point. Beautiful forehand. 2-1 up, Chingotto Galan in this second set. The number threes having a great day today here in Brussels.
Chingotto Galan mène 2-1, les 2 games to 1.
Sí, no, pero si él se va para el centro, se lo hace. Que ahí yo cubro todas las distancias. Que no tengo problema. Prefiero eso a dar un rebote.
Que se sigue Jairo un poquito en pádel.
Igual, a ver, si puedo, le voy a dar un poquito más, porque sabes muy franca. Pero lo que no quiero es dar un rebote.
Igual, si tengo esta ahí.
¿Viste la anterior?
¿Y si eso?
¿Viste la anterior que ganamos cuando tiro el rulo? La falla porque a ti te va y te da que espacio, la tienes que jugar muy fino.
En este último punto ha habido intercambio por abajo bien, hemos hecho bien el globo. Ahora, cuando subas a bloquear, tú decidas subir a bloquear, medio metro más adelante. Más. O sea, que el bloqueo no le sube. ¿Vale? Como este último, pero no con la anterior, en la que te la puso aquí.
Estoy aguantando mucho el paso.
El anterior la golpeó hasta la
Sí, pero es verdad que no me estoy subiendo.
Time.
O sea, que la buena va un poquito más recta.
Estoy haciendo esconderle el paso, no, se lo muestro y me pego.
Y alguna bandejita de esas aquí, cosas así, un poquito por lenta por el frente.
Bueno,
te estás poniendo siempre aquí, ¿vale? Y es intensidad, primera volea, intensidad.
¿Está abierta? De agua. Sí, esa la que está abierta. Esa de agua.
New balls in this game. Jairo Bautista and Salo Rubio
New balls.
trying to make a comeback. So with new balls, it's going to be even faster.
Zero, 15 love.
15 love. Ale Galan finding the net. Believe it or not.
Touch.
Big jump from Galan, but he touched the net, I think.
30.
Of course he did. Big jump from
30
Ale.
love.
Nice smash from Jairo Bautista. That kick to make the ball jump a lot. Really, really high. 30 love. Tower smash from Alejandro Galan.
30-15.
They were working and building the point in that corner.
30-15.
3 V in a row, forcing Salo Rubio to, at the end of the day, living that short lob. It was a candy for Ali Galan.
40-15.
Class fighter from Galan, 40-15.
14-15.
Finally, a relaxed game for Salo Rubio and Jairo Bautista. Now they have to close the deal to make it 4 points in a row.
Un jeu. Rubio Bautista.
And there they go. 2 games apiece here. Quick hands in the net to resist that push from Ale Galan, both from Bautista and Rubio. Much better in the second set. A drop shot from Galan. Bautista gets it. And another one from one side to the other. What an animal. Alejandro Galan. Not only power, not only physicality, but this. First one and then the other. You get the point. 15 love. That's going to be wide.
30-0.
30 love.
30 love.
Normal finding these mistakes. I mean, you have to place the perfect lob to go over Galan and not to get punished. 40 love, the fake smash from Salo Rubio. Some music right there.
40 love.
Testing the racket. 40-15, he had the margin.
40-15.
Playing with the board. 40 love, now 40-15. That flies forever. Glass finder from Salo Rubio, another hold. 3-2 for Chingotto and Galan. No break so far in this second set.
3 jeux à 2, les 3 games to 2.
Y luego, lo que nos funciona. Vamos a defender lo que nos funciona, ¿no? La jugada por Gonzalo nos funciona. ¿Vale? Y en el otro hemos hecho intervenir mucho a Jairo, que aprieta un poquito la... Sí, bueno, porque luego la podíamos haber llegado, no pasa nada. Pero la primera volea nos aprieta, vamos un poquito peor y tal. ¿Vale? Yo creo que nuestra clave ahora es tener la red. Cuando tenemos la red, el punto cae en un 90% de las ocasiones. Vamos a trabajar para tener la red. ¿Vale?
Sí, se me queda luego de ese Gonzalo que no la hunde tanto. Y ahí nos queda una hora después con más facilidad para tirarlo. Ahí
Atentos porque
el de globo y se me va por...
Eso es, pero ahí hay que estar ahí, es un poquito más.
Sí, es lo que dijimos los primos, ahora es más finito, hay que estar un poquito más finito.
Ellos también juegan, ¿no?
Sí,
¿Vale?
Bien, que sacamos limpio. Vamos.
Vamos ahora este, ¿eh?
Seguime, animal, ¿eh?
Atención desde el primero, ¿vale, Fer?
Vale.
Este es importante.
Sí, te doy este.
Jorge Martinez detecting that maybe now Jairo Bautista is playing better than Salo Rubio. So the idea now is going for the lefty, avoiding Jairo Bautista, even if now Bautista is the one finding the back wall.
Love 15.
And Jorge Martinez was also saying, hey, ellos también juegan. They also play. They're good players. Of course, the first set was pure dominance, but at some point, they're going to catch up. So very important to get the break, not to make things complicated.
Touch.
Another time, Galan touches the net. And another kick smash. A winning one from Jairo Bautista from behind the line. Look at that. Going to the right side. Hey, Salo Rubio. Let me take care of that. That's going to be in mine.
15-30.
15-30.
15-30.
Salo Rubio with a couple of ideas, maybe going for the por tres or just faking the smash, and in that hesitation and those doubts, he sent it to the side, to the back wall. 30-all now.
30.
That's a great volley, a slicing one, a deep one. Hard to pick it up. Back-to-back smashes, one from Salo Rubio. And the final one from Jairo Bautista to make it 40-30. Still struggling to get those breakpoint opportunities. Galan and Lebron in the Galan and Chingotto in this second set. That's going to be a lot of bounce. Chingo to the corner. That was so close to being perfect. Bautista finding that glass whenever you execute that kick smash. The closer you get to the back wall, the higher it goes. Gonzalo Rubio going for the angle.
Avantage
Finding the
Chingotto
net
Galan.
on the way. Advantage Chingotto Galan. First break point of this second set. You take the lead. You make it 4-2. Galan to receive. Chingo, the jump. Small touch to stay alive in the point. And the friendly bounce off the fence for Salo Rubio. A much needed one in an important moment. A candy for Galan. A candy, a present for Galan. Christmas in April.
Avantage Chingotto Galan.
Leaving it short. And another break point for Chingotto Galan. The second one in this game. Galan trying to place the ball below the net.
Égalité. Deuce.
Rubio and Bautista saving the situation, escaping from the danger. Going full survival mode here. What a dunk from Alejandro Galan, flying around Brussels. Picking it up from the sky and then sending it por cuatro. And at the same time, oh, he's saying that he touched the net when falling.
Avantage.
That was a class act from Alejandro Galan. No one noticed it, not even the umpire. And then he said that the point goes for the opponents. Pure class from Ale Galan. Oh, diving for that one, Salo Rubio. With Galan moving the ball around to perfection. The one corner to the other. That was lucky from Galan. That was lucky from Galan. The ball touching the net, rolling over it, dying close to it. And even if Gonzalo Rubio was able to stay alive in the point, to pick it up, then it was just a matter of seconds. It was a 2v1. Another break point for Chingotto Galan. But this time with a second serve. And another one saved by Jairo Bautista and by Gonzalo Rubio. Staying alive. In court number 2, Virginia Riera and Sofia Araujo leading by 3-0. In that match against Noah Canovas and Jimena Velasco. Chingotto touching the net again. They're getting a lot of opportunities. But somehow Jairo Bautista and Gonzalo Rubio staying alive and saving the situation. It was a clear touch in the net. A hold, after all, for Rubio Bautista, 3 games apiece in this second set.
3 games on.
It's going to be Galan to serve. Three magnificent volleys. And as a result, you get the point. Galan from the right side. Goes out of the court. Doesn't take it because the Portres was just perfect. A lot of angle into that one.
15-all.
Outstanding Portres. The ideal one.
Le premier service.
The block from Rubio finds the net. It was the right idea. Galan was unprotected.
30-15.
The small man with power. 40-15.
45, 40-15.
Galan saying sorry. He had to go for it. I mean, Gonza was so close to the net. It was an easy ball. Of course, he's going to apologize, but he's going to take the point. And it was the right play to do. 4-3 now for Chingotto and Galan. Getting closer, but without a break yet in this second set.
Rebote, le juegas pam pam pam, lo tenemos. Vale, entonces,
Vale.
si lo tienes muy colgado, pues bueno, te vas. Pero si no está muy colgado, ¿para qué te vas a dividir la pelota, no? Si sabemos que metiendo tres más, el punto es nuestro. ¿Vale? Pues eso ahí, ¿vale? Y luego, hemos hecho todo muy bien, cuando hemos jugado por ahí el globo y cuando el juego va por allí, la pelota acaba viniendo, acaba llegando bien, o para ganar o para eso, ¿vale? Vamos a intentar eso ahora, ¿vale?
Préstame atención en el puto resto, Jorge. Coño.
No, claro.
¿No estás toda la pretemporada trabajando?
Sí, pero bueno, has fallado un resto,
Perdón, lo importante.
un resto de 15.
Vamos.
¿Vale? Venga.
¿Vale, mal?
Vamos ahora. Venga. No, muy bien, cuando estás manejando, pues ahí puedes hacer el cambio si quieres.
Sí.
Perfecto, ahí perfecto.
Sí, viste que Juan pasa, ganamos la red. Nos falta
Claro,
no dividir tanto.
Disfruta la defensa.
Hemos
ahora.
dividido una vez. ¿Vale?
Sí.
¿Vale?
Estamos dando fino, pero va. Va.
Venga.
Vamos, sí.
The demand from Galan to himself. He was saying, I cannot be missing the returns. I've been working the entire preseason for this. And Jorge Martinez, the coach, was saying, hey, Ale, you only missed one return out of 15, so it's not that bad. But for Galan, that's bad. Missing one return out of 15. Saying the entire season working for this. Another free tattoo. And Chingo saying, te busco. I was aiming at you, to be honest. But again, you have to go for it. It's paddle. There's nothing wrong about it. Of course, you don't want to hurt your opponents. But if they're in that position, you apologize, as you have to, of course. But it's the right play to do. Long lob, this one, from Fede Chingotto, paying the price. 15-all. That was an awkward one for Galan. He was ready, he was waiting out of the court, but the ball bounced on the top of that 3-meter fence, changing the direction right there. And then Galan was not able to put it back in play through the door. 30-15. Chingo coming out of nowhere. Now Galan from the right side. Chingo saving it. Not anymore. The fist pump from Salo Rubio in a crazy point. That was madness again. Chingo and Galan going all over the place from the right side to the backhand side. And now it's a 40-15. Getting to a point where it's going to be dangerous for Chingotto and Galan. If somehow Rubio and Bautista are able to push, why not the set to a tiebreak and then get it? Anything can happen in the third one. Another insane block from Salo Rubio. Then the finish by Galan, but Rubio, when he's waiting there for the smashes, is so quick. The reflexes he has is something special. Now Chingotto going out of the court. The small man, fast enough to go through the door and then to open the racket with the backhand and put the ball to sleep there, close to the net. Look at that. Classy. Break point now, Jairo finding the net. Another break point for Chingotto and Galan. Let's see if now Galan doesn't miss the return. He was complaining about it in the benches. Now time for redemption. Chingotto on the pickup, the dunk for the break. Federico Chingotto and Alejandro Galan 5-3 up and now serving to get the match, serving for a place in the quarterfinals. In the next round, if they win, Chingotto and Galan will have to face the winner between Sanchez and Sancho Gutierrez and Garcia Sanchez Chamero.
0-15.
Love 15 here. It's never over when it comes to Salo Rubio. A real fighter. The mentality he has is something to learn from, to copy. 15 all now. Great volley from Chingotto to force that mistake from Salo Rubio. (30-15). 2 points away from the quarterfinals.
30-15.
Closing the door, Chingotto. Super block from Chingo. Chingo, all over. Between the legs, Salo Rubio, the por tres from Galan. Another save from Salo. And Chingo finishing the point. Madness again. Chingo all over the place. Salo Rubio fighting for every single ball. But at the end, it's another point for the number threes. It's 40-15. 2 match points for Chingotto and Galan. Chingotto serving. I want the first one, says Galan. Quiero el primero. The drop shot from Galan. Now to the corner. He's going for it. Galan and the dunk to get it over. Game, set and match for Chingotto and Galan in probably one of the best matches from the Spaniard throughout the entire season. An absolute show. A magnificent display of paddle from Alejandro Galan. Insanity. And a guaranteed place in the quarterfinals of this Lotto Brussels P2. A big hug from the entire team, Chingotto and Galan, alongside Jorge Martinez, their coach. And don't go away, because after this we will have another beautiful match. We'll have Paquito Navarro and of course Juan Lebron facing Javi Ruiz and Pablo Cardona. A hard match for Paquito and for Juan Lebron, the number twos in this tournament. But this match, that was something special. Ale Galan playing out of his mind today. That match is going to happen, the one from Paquito and Lebron, in around 10 minutes. Chingotto and Galan are going to take the official picture, the winning picture, for social media. I bet that you're gonna see this on Instagram for sure. Happy faces. How cannot you be happy after this performance, after this absolute show that Galan just put into play? These are the match summary, the match numbers. 4 breaks for Chingotto Galan. 20.
El otro. ¿Dónde?
The day session continues now with one of the most popular padel pairs around. Paquito Navarro and Juan Lebron continue their journey and do so against some very dangerous operators in Ruiz and Cardona. And yeah, welcome back to Brussels. We continue after a really excellent day session so far. The crowd's building throughout the week, which is always good to see, a sign of, I think, what awaits us on finals weekend. Here's the road to the final for the men then. We know that Chingotto and Galan are already through. We wait to see who's going to play Nieto and Sanz after they came from a set down last night to beat Windal and Marmolejo, the qualifiers. It's Ruiz and Cardona up against Paquito and Juan Lebron. Crowd significantly better for the evening session than for the day so far, but that's to be expected. And we've had a really nice buzz in the daytime here at the Tour und Taxis in Brussels. This great venue that we doubtless keep talking about too much, but a terrific place to watch paddle. And coming next, Ruiz and Cardona, old and young, against, well, two of the older players, I guess. Two of the bigger names, Navarro and Lebron. We wait for the introductions. They will be making their entrances soon. They were really made to sweat yesterday. Navarro and Lebron put under all kinds of pressure against Munoz and Garcia. And you would say that Ruiz and Cardona, a similar sort of pairing, but definitely an upgrade on Munoz and Garcia. And if they could get it right, they could cause the upset here as Navarro and Lebron get to know each other all over again. So first we welcome Javier Ruiz, who leads them out. The veteran, the 36-year-old, and the young talent, Pablo Cardona. One of those talked about since his early teens, first noticed as an 11-year-old back in 2015, and has powered through to a pro career. And I think many expect him to end up somewhere near, anyway, the very, very top. Hugely popular, Paquito, the great entertainer, along here with Juan Lebron. Played with Federico Chingotto, who we just saw, of course, with Ale Galan. So it's a switch, really, of those pairs, isn't it? And it's interesting to see Lebron follow Galan out onto the court, given that they dominated the sport for 3 years. That mantle taken over by Coello and Tapia, but remember, Lebron and Galan were still good enough to win Premier Padel in Riyadh, to push Coello and Tapia in other events as well. And who's to say that Navarro and Lebron won't be good enough as well? If they should meet in the final, it will not be one to take your eyes off, that is for sure. Little stutter step from Cardona as he heads onto the court. One of those who likes to stay in perpetual motion. There's the photo for their socials, and indeed for the Premier Padel socials as well. Final message for them both from our chair umpire. Still got a lot of action to come as we head towards our evening session, by the way. Colombon Bidaoria will get us underway against Brea and Brea. Always great to have them in the house. And then Stupa and Nenno, followed by Coello and Tapia. Doesn't get much better. They're going to be richly entertained on court number 2 as well. Yanguas and Garrido in action in a really good match against Leal and Campagnolo. A good old Lamperti and Belloati up against Gonzalez and Ruiz. Players who know each other well. But for now, it's another Ruiz, Javi Ruiz, born in Granada. And he's a great partner with all of his experience for Pablo Cardona. Play on that left-hand side of the court. The reverse as the right-handed player. Always plays with the cap on backwards. He is quite a character. He certainly plays with a lot of fire and passion. And he's got something of the steady Eddie about him, but he has enough maverick tendencies to make him really entertaining to watch. And here's Pablo Cardona from Mérida, Extremadura, whose father was a massively influential figure in Padel. And he says Cardona always, as a few do actually. Nadia Jensen the same, that he can't remember the first time he picked up a pala. He was born with one in his hand. Played with Ivancho Ramirez and Alex Arroyo already in his early career. He chose to separate from Ivancho Ramirez to play with the hugely experienced Ruiz, and he said Ivancho was really hurt by that. They're very, very close. I'm afraid it often comes with the territory in this sport. Here's Juan Lebron. Must say these two don't need too much introduction, do they? But Lebron will play down the right-hand side. Should really be the perfect partner for Paquito Navarro. Played with him before in 2019, and then got together with Ale Galan, and they dominated the sport for 3 years, really, in 2021 and 22, and then injury rather got in their way. And maybe just lost their mojo a touch, and then they had the falling out, of course, in Qatar earlier this season. The story is well told, and it was Galan who opted to split up the partnership. There's a rear view of Paquito Navarro. I love the way he stands with the pala in his right hand, just casually. Of course, he doesn't play quite as casually as this, but it's not far off. He holds it loose, and he's just able to create so many angles, such a natural finder of the middle of the pala. It allows him to do so much. Chavarin, the chair umpire, for our final match of this morning session before everyone gets a small break, unless, of course, this goes 3 hours. And then we can come back for our evening session. And there's Giuseppe Iacobucci, the VAR official. He's the gentleman who's just turned on the camera side of that picture. The other person in that VAR booth never gets named, and I'm going to start a campaign that we name them as well. I'm sure I'll find obstacles in my way. But Giuseppe gets the limelight.
À gauche de la chaise, Javier Luis, Pablo Cardona, Espagne.
You always, with respect to Ruiz and Cardona, who I must say I enjoy watching as well, but when it is Navarro, and now he's with Lebron, it was great with Sergio Gutierrez and Chingotto, but the volcanic tendencies of both of them. You see their name on the list, you want to be watching, you want to be commentating, you want to be in the arena. And we're lucky, aren't we? We're able to watch them in action. Let's see what sort of challenge Ruiz and Cardona can throw down. I would not be surprised if it's a big one.
Fin de l'échauffement. End of warm-up.
Yeah, there's the end of the warm-up then, as you could hear. So now, final moments and we prepare to play.
Ready to play, please.
He's called end of warm-up about 2 minutes ago, and they're still out there deciding to umpire the game themselves. Soon we'll be ready to get things underway. And so we're ready to get underway here on centre. Our final match of this day session. It is Ruiz and Cardona against Navarro and Lebron. Can Ruiz and Cardona really test the number 2 seeds? There are plenty who believe that they can.
Lebron.
Nosotros.
Sí, ¿o quieres salir?
La autoridad, no, que tú...
Vamos a animar, ¿eh? Ayer nos rompieron su saque. Sí, el mío, ¿no?
Vamos a confiar, va.
Première manche. First set. Au service Juan Lebron. Ready? Play.
This journey, I think, is going to be an interesting one. They were not at their best, anywhere near their best yesterday, Navarro and Lebron.
Quinze, 15 all. Quinze, 30, 15.
Anything short of length like that, Navarro is going to put away.
Quarante, 40, 15. Navarro Lebron. Premier jeu, first game.
Sí. Para
paralela, medio, cruzado.
Nice smooth start.
Au service, Javier Ruiz.
Navarro exited and predicted and ended up bouncing between them. Sort of risks you have to take. Nothing wrong with that as such. More often than not, it's the right thing to do. Lebron was trying to back him up, but of course they ended up one down.
Quinze, 15 all. Quinze 30, 15-30.
Just a little bit of pressure early on then on Ruiz and Cardona. Ruiz serving at 15-30. Oh, Navarro's furious with himself.
30,
Almost looks embarrassed by that. They were dominating the point. Even the mighty slip up. I thought Chingotto and Galan looked really good. The final stages of this men's event is going to be absolutely fascinating. Coello and Tapia in action later, but miles from their best in the opening day. Lebron's turn to just hang his head a touch. He was trying to go soft and slow in between them. Uses that tactic normally to great effect, Cardona. Took too much off it, way too much. Remarkable recovery from Lebron, wasn't it? One of the reasons people flock to watch this sport and indeed to play it. Yeah, that just sat up on Navarro. He went to the net, fully intending to finish the point. But in the end, you could see he had to chop underneath it.
Égalité. Deuce.
Oh, over the shoulder from Paquito. Does he manage not to touch? He does.
Avantage, Navarro, Lebron.
Watch how quickly he gets that pallor out of the way here. It's not easy to do this, look. And from all of that came the break point, which they take.
Navarro Lebron mène 2-0, 2 games to love. Au service, Francisco Navarro.
They'd love to try and run away with this. They look a lot sharper today, and that can be the case when you're, of course, getting used to the court. They just look sluggish, and there's no communication yesterday against Munoz and Garcia. Different pair today. Remember, we're talking about two of the greats here, Navarro and Lebron, not just any old pair. Oh. It's all made by that phenomenal cross-court half volley from Lebron. Yeah, Cardona did react, but wasn't able to get it over the net. That's a very quick hold to love. They're in the zone, in the rhythm. They mean business.
3 games to love.
Entra, lo tenés ahí.
La de revés la fallo por querer hacer de más. Pero hay otras que puedo hacer de más y no lo hago. La de revés era de transición. Sí. Era de transición, era tal, hasta que me quedan cosas. Pero hay otras neutras que me queda para atacar y la pongo. No, elige bien, macho, elige bien.
Tienes que aprovechar la de derecha. Claro, la de derecha vos la soltás a gusto y placer. Soltala.
El lobo empezó de loco, ¿eh?
Bien,
terrible, tiró un ángulo ahí. ¿Sí? Qué asco. No, la parte, allá lo puso, de loco.
Lo que tenemos que hacer es cada pelota cómoda. Si estamos muy cómodos en la pelota jugando,
presionamos.
Ahora el resto, ganás la vez, en tanto estás cómodo, buscando un
Veo como que hay que hacer un golo para conseguir algo, tampoco porque tú bloqueas ahí, que está de puta madre, pero lo estás tirando bien.
Sí, pero bueno, que al final yo creo que esa es la salida.
No, es la salida, porque sí.
Esa o los globos estuvimos muy cruzados es bueno.
Sí.
Pues cada por vez como esta última, la le pegó y hijo de puta la pared. Vamos a seguir, vamos positivo, vamos.
Time.
Esas dos boleas chotas fue porque estábamos parados.
Au service, Pablo Cardona. 0-15 love, 15.
Good response from Ruiz.
15 all.
Can be very, very difficult. See that shot there, the casual contra pared from Paquito. He can do things others can't. He does them regularly. Yeah, it can be difficult when a pair as good as this is looking to overwhelm you, which clearly they're trying to do. You have to be so good to stand in their way, so consistent. That's nicely done by Cardona.
40-15. 40-15.
Oh, round the back there from Lebron. All the tricks. Just wide from Paquito.
Navarro Lebron mène 3-1, 3 games to 1.
LeBron serving that 3-1 lead. Watch LeBron's position at point of impact. I always find it fascinating. In terms of the foot position, I mean,
15
that service style. Everyone adopts a different style, but he always is perilously close to that line, I think. Here there, Paquito saying, yeah, Lobo. Lobo, the bronze nickname, the Wolf. Makes a change from him saying Chingotto's nickname last year, which wasn't really fit for broadcast. So they've been excellent. 3 points for a 4-1 lead. Oh, and then a miss, a snatch from Lebron.
Navarro Lebron.
But just a temporary lock along the road. And they move into effortlessly, really, a 4-1 lead.
Navarro Lebron mène 4-1, 4 games to 1.
Lo que mejor está funcionando es el globazo paralelo cuando lo tiran los dos.
rebote. Tanto Javi como
fuera, que no se quede parado.
Taking just 16 minutes as they have really raced along here. Wins already today for Triay and Claudia Fernandez, for Sanchez and Josemaria, the number 3 and number 1 women's seeds, the number 3 men's seeds, Chingotto and Galan winning just before this match against Rubio and Bautista, and so much to come here on a packed day at the Premier Padel P2 event here in Brussels.
David nos está tirando unos malos. Yo creo que aquí, en plan, a Juan no creo que me haga esto así de bien, tío. Porque se va bien al rincón, profunda. Y no salió tanto, tío. Y me da por abajo, ¿sabes?
Si fuéramos 3-2-1, te diría, vale, pero con 4-1 él la va a jugar bien seguro.
Vale,
pero bueno, ya está.
Bueno, yo intento hacer algo más, pero yo creo que está ahí por la tuya, no hay que... Le varía alguna con la rulo, algún remate, alguna cosa.
Can Ruiz and Cardona get on the front foot here and try and turn this pressure around? A pensive Paquito there. You'd put money on LeBron getting to that, wouldn't you?
30 love.
It's not as easy as it looks to time that jump. Coello is a master at it, but then again, he's a master at most things. Yeah, even Paquito Navarro couldn't deal with that bounce off the fence.
0-40 love. Quarante-quinze. 40-15.
Ruiz disgusted with himself there.
40-30.
They drag it back to Juice.
Juice.
Yeah, LeBron there saying, G'ing up Paquito. Very good at doing that with each other. It's another reason they're so watchable. Don't need a commentator with them. Yeah, it was always there, wasn't it? Navarro seeing that whole court as he approached. Not even he could pull that off. Not that time.
Juice.
Difficult sometimes when you've got so many shots in the locker to know the right one to pick.
Avantage, Navarro, Lebron.
Another point for 5-1 for Navarro and Lebron here. Another break point gone, frustratingly for them.
Juice. What? Avantage Ruiz Cardona. Égalité. Deuce.
Back we go to deuce. Longest game of the match. 6th game of this first set.
Faute.
Sat up beautifully for Paquito. Then he just resets. Forced Cardona to take the risk with the overhead.
Avantage Navarro Lebron.
Patience can be everything.
Net. Premier service.
Again, he berates himself. Again, that frustration builds. Again, an error, this time from Cardona. Superb touch from Cardona.
Égalité. Deuce. Avantage Navarro Lebron.
It's into a pattern, isn't it? An error from Ruiz or Cardona, and then one from Lebron and Navarro, or a moment of brilliance, but no one can win 2 points in a row. And again, shrugs the shoulders.
Deuce.
The 7th deuce. This 6th game. Is it long? No.
Avantage Ruiz Cardona.
In fact, it was. The irony there from Navarro. Great to watch. And eventually they hold. The never-ending game comes to an end. Will it be a foothold in the match for them, though?
Zero, 15 love.
Should remember that the 7 deuces were all about Ruiz and Cardona just holding their serve. Would have given them confidence, though.
30 love.
May yet not give them too much in terms of the match, though.
But
that game on its own almost lasted longer than the rest of the match. Wasn't much in it. Pressure becomes relentless. Great volley from Cardona. He has that touch in him.
30-15. Let premier service.
Comes down so much to consistency as well. We know they've all got this brilliance. Cardona clearly very special, but you learn with age, I guess, to control it a touch and do it more regularly. Great serve there. Big smile from Navarro. He acknowledges a little bit of luck. After the marathon game, a quick hold for Navarro and Lebron.
Games to 2.
Yo creo que, yo lo digo, pues, o sea, queremos hacer más de lo que... Bastante más de lo que nos pide.
Puta madre. Estamos haciendo ni puto caso a lo que estábamos intentando hacer. Ni puto caso, tío.
¿Qué hago el puto saque ese, tío? Me bota, macho.
Es el único punto no han ganado. Lo demás lo hemos tenido nosotros. Y el saque igual. O sea, hemos fallado 14 bandejas, 12 voleas y... Vamos, va. O sea, hemos todo el rato con el culo pegado por nuestros fallos, tío. Estamos haciendo más de lo que toca para mí. ¿No? ¿Eh?
Muchísimo más.
Si yo, cuando me tiren el globo, se la tengo que poner si me viene el largo, se la pongo a Lebron y tapamos. ¿Sí? O sea, tú cuando venga a la derecha, tapa ahí el paralelo y yo tapo por medio, ya está. Que se la jueguen ellos. Si tú tiras el globo ahí tranquilamente a este.
Aquí.
No, el globo, digo, las vivas y eso, tiráselo tranquilamente para allá.
Sí, lo que pasa es que te va a encontrar el globo a ti.
Sí, bueno, pero da igual. El rulo ahí, los rulos que he tirado, los he tirado bien. No nos han hecho daño cuando nos han tirado por ahí.
Serving them to stay in this opening set.
0-15. Love 15.
If you could watch Navarro and Lebron from yesterday and put the pictures side by side with today, the difference is staggering. In body language, in focus, in touch, in everything.
Love 13.
It's as if they've woken up. Maybe today's the new dawn. What a reaction from Lebron. And then the elastic smash to put it away. 3 set points. No mercy here.
15-40, 15-40.
Really good accuracy that, wasn't it, from Javi Ruiz? And then great touch from Cardona. Yeah, Paquito touch. So 2 of the set points saved.
30-40.
A second serve for Navarro to attack potentially. There is the set. Mistake from Cardona. Microcosm of the match so far, really. Bits of brilliance from Cardona and Ruiz, but not enough. And Navarro and Lebron, very, very good here. They ultimately take that opening set. Apart from that strange 6th game, very, very comfortably by 6 games to 2. So the opening set going the way of Navarro and Lebron by 6 games to 2 against Ruiz and Cardona. We'll take a look at some of the stats from that opening set, but Navarro and Lebron very, very happy with what they've seen so far. They didn't even create a break point, didn't come anywhere near Ruiz and Cardona. And Navarro and Lebron took 2 of the remarkable 10 that they created, many of them in that remarkable 6th game, which is a bit of an anomaly in the rest of the match. It was pretty easy for Paquito and El Lobo. Time for the second set. Time to see if Ruiz and Cardona can even land a blow here.
Deuxième manche au service, Juan Lebron. Quinze 0, 15 love. To 0, 30 love.
Just enjoys it so much, doesn't he?
40 love. Quinze, 40-15. Jeu, Navarro, Lebron. Premier jeu, deuxième manche, first game, second set. Ramasseur, changement de balle, s'il vous plaît. New balls, please.
Well, it's the kind of start they wanted. As they race through, the pressure, of course, will really build on Ruiz and Cardona on their own serve.
Au service, Pablo Cardona. Zero 15, love 15.
And that pressure arrives already. Focused in, Paquito Navarro. The arc of the trajectory was just good enough. It started to loop down.
Trente-quinze, 30-15.
Again, they quickly call these little fouls on themselves. Saves a lot of time. And there's that kick again from Cardona, well executed.
45, 40-15. Faute.
Lovely angle from Lebron.
40-30, 40-30.
This time, a little kick smash from Cardona, didn't quite have the legs. No matter how much slice he puts on it to kick it off the back wall, Navarro was still able to get there. So back to juice then on the Ruiz and Cardona serve. And then a miscue from Ruiz. Lebron did well to get out of the way of that. Break point at the start of the second set. The crowd urging on Cardona and Ruiz here. Managed to skip without the touch and punch it away for the break. So light on his feet. Anything touches, it's not his point. The shorts were close, weren't they? But he did really well.
$15-0, 15 love.
Softly done by Navarro.
30 love.
They're just marching on now.
40 love.
Ruiz and Cardona looking a little broken here, understandably. It was just in.
Navarro Lebron.
Almost taking the sting out of the whole situation here. Navarro and Lebron.
¿Viste que se lo enseño? Se lo enseño, toma. Toma.
Sí, pero va con tanta altura y profundidad que le tiene que quedar
Es
muy bien.
difícil engancharla y que salga.
Ahí está.
Que tiene la opción del 3, tiene la opción del 3.
Y no hay que dudar en tirar ese lobo, ¿viste? Porque ese lobo nos da mucho. Un break más, ¿eh? Un break más. Un break más.
Sí,
No más, no los metemos, ¿eh? Vamos a seguir, apisonadora.
El ejercicio de acá que termina el partido es mantenerse activos ustedes, mantenerse persiguiendo la jugada, la pelota, una más y una más y una más, y que no pase y estoy.
Que no vaya rápido este juego. Que no vaya rápido. Eso, que no lo ganen así, de dos desconcentraciones y no. Vamos este juego que sufran, ¿eh?
Para eso, para corro, hay que darle lo que dice Rodri, hay que darle que no nos pille parados, ¿sabes? Por ejemplo, ¿viste la pelota esa que yo tiro para bailar, que te dan? Eso para mí es porque yo intento jugar.
We know, by the way, that Nieto and Sanz wait in the quarterfinals. The tournament really starts to pick up pace. Always feels like so many matches, so many stories the first 2 or 3 days, and then suddenly you think, wow. Decision time, quarters, semis, final Sunday. Be a great atmosphere in here. It's been some event, this P2. A rare error from Lebron.
15 love.
Should remind you of what's coming up
30,
a little bit later. Colombon and Bidaoria against Brea and Gonzalez. And centre all the starts after we've had a bit of a break here. And then Moyano Hill against Stupa and Nenno, who looked brilliant, I thought, on the opening day. This is better, isn't it, from Ruiz and Cardona?
40-0. 40 love.
Is it going to be a hold to love for them? And tonight rounds off, by the way, with Coello and Tapia against Lucho Capra and Alex Chozas, the Argentine pair. Should be in for some entertainment, I think, a little bit later on in that evening session. Little smile from Paquito after Lebron got what used to be called a blow in the unmentionables. It's well played by Cardona, really sharp at the net. And blast that away.
0-15. Love 15.
Right to the feet.
15.
I think Ruiz just lost sight of that. A lot of the players have complained about that light coming through. Same for everyone, though. There's the Fuera from Ruiz, dealt with superbly by Navarro. Kick smash from Lebron, no touch from Cardona, pumped up, great point, and the crowd rise to that.
30-15. 30-15.
So many pairs that would have been a winner, the exit there, but not this pair.
Well,
managing to apply a little bit of pressure to the Lebron serve. And that has not been a common occurrence. Well, no, it wasn't long. They thought it was. Switched off completely there. Now back on. And a point now for a 4-1 lead in this second set. Having taken the opener. Punched away. Always searching for perfection, of course, these two.
Y hemos estado atentos.
Este juego, si no ganaba este juego.
Abre. Tómate, ya está.
Hemos tenido todos los puntos, tío. En plan, ya me la van en blanco, de hecho. Vamos a ver que metemos 2 bolas seguidas, tío. Las tenemos que tirar fuera.
It's dominant, isn't it? It's been as one-sided largely as the scoreline would suggest.
Time.
Cardona to serve at 1-4 then in the second set. Already Lebron and Navarro taking the first. Just the body language of players who are accepting of their fate there.
Love 15.
Navarro just wrong foot through ease. They're really starting to play here. They're going to be challenges, I think, this week now. Nieto and Sanz to come. Oh, these semi-finals are going to be good once we're beyond the quarters. It was a nice, delicate touch, and it got a flick off the net.
15-30, 15-30.
Starting to produce all the tricks now. Good stretch from Lebron and then into the back of his head, but he's okay. He'll acknowledge that from the youngster.
30.
I'll let you have that one, but don't do it again, son. Paquito with a big smile anyway.
But
it's just long from Navarro, so they do have a point to hold here for 2-4.
Let for serve.
And they do hold. That's impressive from Love 30, given the match situation. He's learning all the time, this young man.
Navarro Lebron mène 4 jeux à 2 faux, games to 2.
To stay switched on, because if they switched off, Ruiz and Cardona could yet go on a roll. It's not that one-sided. This service game so far is Navarro finding that wonderful depth with those first serves. Just makes them a nightmare to play against. You're on the back foot straight away.
40-40 love.
They race through, they just race through. Couldn't quite execute that time, Cardona, could he? Lebron with the 2 backhand volleys to take them to within a game here. Crowd are loving this. Some display this.
Venga, Javi, un esfuerzo, dale. Vamos a lucharlo hasta el final, ¿eh? Pablo, lo mismo, ¿vale? Javito, ¿un esfuerzo? Sí. Vamos.
Time.
Serving to stay in the match, keep their very faint hopes alive. It's Ruiz.
15-0, 15 love.
Either way, Lebron will have a chance soon to serve for the match if they can't break.
Zero, 30 love.
Lovely touch again. Cardona plays that shot so well.
40-0, 40 love.
One of the hallmark, by the way, of these top players, they don't like giving 3 points, 3 games away, no matter what the match situation is. Old saying in boxing, never give your opponent a free shot. And it's true in all sport. You never know how things might turn.
5 games to 3.
So they do hold quite easily, and it's been building to this. Lebron to serve for the match, but of course, if they break him, back on serve in this second set, it may not be so easy. And the level of Ruiz and Cardona is picked up in this second set. Lebron to serve for the match. Yeah, they lose the opening point. Are things about to get complicated here for the number 2 seeds? That's a mistake. That was a chance for Ruiz, and he knows it. There may not be too many more. Just in, great judgment. That wasn't though.
30-15. 30-15.
Two fairly simple errors there from Ruiz and Cardona. And now they bring up the 2 match points, another error. After 57 minutes of sometimes scintillating play, Lebron and Navarro look like the powerhouse they may become. They were brilliant, absolutely brilliant. 6-2, 6-3 in under an hour against a very, very good pair. Prieto and Sanchez will have their hands full.
We have a lot more seeded players in action today here. We take a pause on the center court. The next
it's going to be a break now, but then
5 o'clock. But you're all welcome to go and
a
watch
lot of
the
action
matches on
coming up.
court too,
5 o'clock local time, but over on court 2 the action continues. So there's always something going on here at this P2 Premier Padel event in Brussels. But that's the moment
and I hope you
that
enjoyed this
Lebron and Navarro sealed the win.
Lotto Brussels Premier Padel.
That was good stuff. There was a lot to enjoy there. And they're all smiles and they're pretty happy with life right now. Lebron and Navarro. We can take a quick look at the match statistics. The summary before we leave you. They won it 6-2, 6-3. They created 11 break points. They took 3 of them. It was very, very good. They still made 13 unforced errors, but always something to work on. And I think they're going to challenge not just here, but as the season continues, as they should, given their status and their quality.
Op baan 2 en daar komen nog heel wat kleppers in actie vandaag. Op dit moment is
so we take a look at the way the bracket looks. Now we know Prieto and Sanchez against Navarro and Lebron. Are we building? Are we building to Chingotto and Galan against Navarro and Lebron in the semi-final? With the best will in the world to the others, please say yes. That would be something else. We're going to see Coello and Tapia against Capra and Chosas. Mayano Hill against Stupa and Nenno before the night is out. But that is it from our day session here in Brussels. Time for the photos for Lebron and for Navarro. But they march on, they're through to the quarterfinal.